So I'd be willing to play whatever you need more. This is
Who
TGI, by
are
the way.
you?
That's
TGI,
the worst
become
thing
a
you can do to a
thing.
gay member if they're wearing a mask. Break their nose. Just blood.
I'm not gonna be too memey with the whole brother thing one session.
EV2.
I wanna take this.
Get off junk!
Kinda actually wanted to as well.
Yeah, I want to take this
Kinda
heavy
wanna be
seriously.
kind of
Sorry,
a bit of a
fucking
psychopath.
phasing through people right now.
That's really
Fire Seeker, become a thing.
That's probably a propane tank part.
Okay.
Because it has the fire symbol on
I
it.
don't mind you swapping
sure it's
between
fine.
scrap armor and not scrap armor, but please, I don't want all of you at first. Like, let's be sensible. That goes the same for the Whispers. Some of you can have the scrap armor as well. I don't want all of you to have it.
Nightmare people.
Gonna be some serious fuckers.
Look at them feats.
Beastly, I do not expect this boy to live necessarily, but when you feel like you have, if you feel like he's died and he's good enough, just swap into a normal Whisper for the time being. Cool.
All right.
But you should be stronger
Voice
than
is
most.
Fine. Double check. Fantastic.
You are like trained like the Fangs,
You might want to get the asthma
because
checked out.
military. Probably more so.
Sorry, I had something in my throat. Ah, gotcha.
Of course, sorry, Froggy.
Become a tiger.
Anyway, I'm coming for your ass, weeaboo.
Got it. This camera.
Unless
That is not the voice I
Where is this
expected
one?
from
I don't
one
know.
of you.
not.
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Where is...
The camera is not
Jesus.
Yeah, Incog, you're there, you're joining their group.
you want me to
Okay,
go back to what I
cool.
sounded like before? I can do that.
Cool.
Yeah,
Doc,
it's up to
do you mind getting people into the map?
What the fuck?
I don't remember what it's called.
I got the map, don't worry. But start putting people in locations. So,
Sadly, we're going to play this more seriously.
pretty obvious,
so no
it's
more
an area
Get my
contested.
shit set
It's
up.
just gonna be constant fighting.
Don't fucking die.
Become a tiger.
I'm tired of
Once
not.
you're
Guys,
in.
don't forget he's still telling us
recordings.
instructions.
I'm gonna make
and
my
Are you in-
own recording.
It's really hard to hear people in him.
Are you in the VC?
You gotta go back to back. That's what you gotta
No, that's the good point.
Cool, Pog.
So I'll stay quiet.
You walked right into me. Sorry.
Okay.
Every
Let
time
me
you
get
touch
this
me, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can feel it.
Here you go. All right,
Into
everybody,
the
jump
map.
in.
Okay.
All right, this will be interesting.
I will come back here soon. Okay, so Doc, Skull, I primarily want the two of you to obviously be watching over our cast today, providing roles where needed.
Yep.
Obviously the NPCs don't really need to be watched over. I mean,
I trust them.
yeah.
Be careful not to go backwards.
So
'cause
basically,
you can
what
go
guys, listen
into
up. Make sure you're not
the hole
talking.
behind you.
What I
to
need the
prepare
two of you,
backwards.
two groups to do today is put on a show of they're constantly being fighting in this area being contested. Remember, I don't want backstabs. That's fucking stupid. And there should never be more than two people dueling somebody. So there's either 1-on-1, 2 versus 1, or 2-on-2. Make sure you're making a show of dueling. I will allow an infinite amount of lives for now until specified by DMs otherwise, and then we'll give like a limit. We'll be like, you have 5 lives left or something like that. Make sure when you respawn, you're respawning in places out the way. Whispers, I primarily want you to always start fairly in the front door if you can, and the tigers, you'll be wherever. What's up?
Since there's going to be PvP this time around, are we designating specific leaders of each group who can call when guns are free, or can any player do that?
No, it's player characters that initiate guns are free.
No, I mean like any player character, because when we had PvP last time...
Oh,
we
yes, it'll
specified
be the
only
primary
leaders
leaders of the group. Yes.
Yeah.
What about me and Nietzsche?
You're not allowed to use your guns either. I hope you have melee.
Yep.
Just
Okay, what I primarily need is my target for today, my target mission, Doc Skull, is to save them because they've been captured by tigers, and tigers are trying to get information out of them. They have something important that they know. So even if the Whisperers lose and they get them, they still get a boon and whatnot. So, please pick a location that I don't know to put them, which will be like a primary, like little mini fob in here for the tigers. Yeah, just make a show of this place being contested. Have fun with dueling. If you engage with players, same rules apply. Keep in mind you can kill a player today, so be careful. We're not looking to gank our players. Yo, what's up?
For
this
these
is
two,
gonna
if
be
we're
chaos.
interrogating them, I assume we can rough them up a little bit, but don't give them big injuries like breaking.
You really
armor and
don't need
shit.
to make a show of interrogating them. I'd rather you be on the
Come on, you
field
can tell me
fighting.
EV2,
But
we're friends.
yeah, I don't mind. You're not gonna get any info out of them.
Yeah, of course.
But you can make a show if you
guys
want.
happen to
Friends.
come across someone near them interrogating them or whatever.
Yes.
To retreat the
This is
VIP,
gonna be
someone
chaos.
defend,
Haircut
or we
your bangs are a little in your eye.
I can feel it.
You can defend them. They're not like your biggest priority, but I mean, if they're going for them, then you have
I was just
a
We care
target
more about the
to protect.
location than
Yeah. If anything, yeah.
I need to fix the audio.
Don't overthink
These are just
this
some
role
goodies
with
that we might get some
the
pay
captive. They are just a
Mhm.
captive.
So there's a lot of moving parts with the players because we are going to be having Fallen versus Whisperers possibly. So please be prepared for that. Doc and Skull. Once you're done here, I'm going to go back to the map, and we can go over player stuff all together.
Yep.
So I'm going to jump out for now.
There,
Whispers to attack Fallen on the site? Or not?
All right, guys, listen up.
So woke up.
yeah.
She will be here. I don't know if she will wake up and be here, but
Who?
Lily will be in the mall.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
one of
Mimi.
her dens. So.
Okay. Yeah, if Mimi's here, she's here.
And that's how the information has been trickling to the Fallen and the rumor about their base being taken anyway.
God damn it all. We've had a
So-
raccoon living in our den.
I don't think they'll wake
Because
up.
you were asked if the Whisperers
Yeah,
here
she
should
can
attack
kind of just
Fallen on
lives
site.
wherever the fuck she wants. It's painful.
Yes.
Bro, I've spent like a
What'd you
month
say?
here. I haven't seen anyone like this.
They were asking if
You
the
know,
Whisperers should attack Fallen
She
on
kind of
site.
just
I
pops
assume
in,
that's a
like,
yes.
gets your food. And
Yes,
This-
everybody
this
should be
bitch
attacking
is able to
everybody.
You know that
defend
I had
herself.
one Thursday?
All right, folks, listen up. Listen up. You do not have clearance to speak yet.
Request backup for Doc.
No, not me. Request off of Kaz. Leo, request off of Kaz, please. All right, folks. So, first and foremost, before I start spreading you guys out, any questions? Please ask them now.
I'm gonna jump back over to the players.
I do have
Do
a
your
thing
thing,
to
Doc.
inform.
And Skull.
There is
Yep.
a section right over there where I'm pointing that if you run into a little laptop, you will be teleported to a completely separate area of the map.
Yeah. So we want to stay. If you see anything weird on the ground, just try and stay away from it.
All weird objects on this map.
It's
will
yeah, it's
teleport
not
you.
just
Yeah.
the one laptop. It's every last
Yeah.
one laptop.
Any other questions?
Should
If we could
be
have a
waiting?
quick rundown of the situation, unless that hasn't been said yet, because I
Situation-
couldn't hear.
Yeah. The situation's fairly simple. This is a tiger base that the Fallen have. It is a area the Tigers have recently taken over. Both the Whisperers and Fallen are coming to try and take it back. I don't really know why the Fallen are here, but that's their decision. And that's literally it. It is quite literally just the Whisperers are here to take an outpost, and the Fallen are here because they're bored. And it's just a massive brawl, effectively.
Doc.
Yeah.
I'd expect nothing less from them.
Where are the sisters?
Neither of them are feeling well tonight.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, this the complicated part is any potential PvP for NPCs. This should be relatively simple. As Kaz said, infinite respawns. I want you guys to kind of Make a show of staying engaged with one another. Give the players a chance to sneak in if they decide they do want to go quiet. This is a great time for them to not come rushing in because you guys will be otherwise engaged with one another. You guys are free to spread out around here and just engage with one another. If it's NPC versus NPC, you guys don't need to die quickly. You can put on some elaborate shows of duels. Yes, Lone, what is your question?
Is there going to be a Hulk?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, TD.
I was going to ask, is there any other map, like, other than avoiding the laptops, is there any area of the map we should try and stick to, or are we free to spread everywhere?
You guys are free to spread everywhere. If you feel like you haven't seen a player character in some time, try and reposition. But, yeah. Yes, Mars.
Can I request at least one more Whisperer looking at the sheer outnumberedness, if this is meant to be...
The Whisperers have a significant... They have their player characters. So they'll be balancing that out. Yes.
Infinite respawns till we're told different, so...
Yeah. Beta, what's up?
Oh, it's like a sash.
Sorry, I'm Curry James.
I did not say you can speak yet. Thank you.
Yeah. So with the with the player characters, if they're like trying to stealth and shit, so what level of dumb should we be playing this to?
Relatively dumb. Again, the dumbness of you guys is mostly going to come from the fact that you're probably going to be engaged with one another as opposed to player characters until they make themselves known. But yeah, play it relatively dumb.
Characters roughly unless they engage with you, or
exactly.
if they make themselves really obvious.
Must have been the wind.
Exactly, yeah. You guys, like I said,
with these people.
Yeah, when it's NPC versus NPC, put on a cool show, duel each other. You don't need to die quickly, by any means. And even some of you Whisperers, you can take on 2 tigers at once. Like, just have fun with this part, really. So, I need to position Nietzsche.
We have one more question.
One more question, Kelso.
Yep.
Just to confirm, the Whisperers here, are they trying to take back the base, or are they captured?
You guys are trying to take the base.
I really didn't hear. Okay.
Whisperers are here to take the
Tigers
base.
own it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nietzsche.
If we want to start filtering towards the entrance,
I don't know. Who wants to keep an eye on Nietzsche?
go back towards the entrance.
Neb.
So that we can...
All right, Neb, you're gonna stay close to Nietzsche until they get rid of you. So I want you to come with me. Follow the bird, please.
Have fun, you rascals.
Follow the bird. Do either of you have particularly sensitive eyes?
Holy
And
shit.
for
you are going
tiger
to be
base,
staying over in this
we can't
reddish
afford
area.
electricity. Wow.
You're Morrison.
You can
As far as I understand,
wander around this immediate area, but wherever there is a red light, I want you to be at all times until you are rescued.
Functioning.
Yep. Yes, please.
if we see someone in green, we beat them up.
Really, Nietzsche? Box.
No difference.
Watch out, want the female there.
You're wearing a gas mask.
All right,
not a
NPCs.
mod.
Any other questions?
Okay. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Started working on the
Feel
mod.
free to spread out amongst the mall. Remember, laptops. If you run into them, they will teleport you. Yeah, have fun with this. It's pretty self-explanatory for us. Players are the ones that are gonna fuck this up greatly. If there are, and remember once more, Bird is the wrangler for Whisperers. Lone is the wrangler for Tigers. If you see something, those two should be saying something. I love you all dearly, and I appreciate your input greatly, but there's just so many people tonight that it will be impossible to parse voices if everyone wants to help out. So only Bird and Lone Ranger should be pointing things out to the DMs if they notice anything. And if they don't notice it, and we don't notice it, it is not a big deal.
Pink time. Gotcha.
Skull, you got anything?
Let them just walk in, take the guy.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
I can't see shit anywhere.
I do want a bit of fighting here at the entranceway. That's just taking place kind of when they really first get into this area. So if I can just get some tigers to kind of hang out in this entranceway and be engaged with the Whisperers that are here, I want them coming in to a combat scenario. Like they're going to be dropping in hot sort of thing. Alright, I am going to hop over to the Kaz map and get what I need to get from those gremlins. I will be back shortly.
There's a lot of room here. This is a big mall.
You want to live? You want to live?
Crowbar. The only way to live is to die.
Should turn off my.
At least a
lights,
few
I forgot.
times.
What? There we go.
It sounded like cooler in my head.
What was that South Park song? Live to win until you die.
It's so dark, I can't see anyone's colors. So, like, in the playground area, it's so dark. You can't see if they're yellow or green.
It's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to kind of like dictate yellow and green since they're relatively kind of like the same shade. So like
Now,
I
where
have to
Briar's
heavily
green,
disagree with you.
completely different situation.
I can hardly see what you're wearing for like the 16 concussions I had that one season.
Then there is yellow.
Actually, yeah, about that. How the fuck are we gonna know who's who in the middle of the fucking fight if we can't even see each other's colors?
You pray to fucking God.
No, it's a good question.
Good luck.
Or don't.
They kept aiming for the head.
Good luck, I guess.
I just didn't notice.
It is what it
you
is.
were some
Is there
kind of
anywhere with
freak-
actual light?
If you were a
Right
freak,
there.
you could base it off their smell. But I don't think any of us are that weird.
Well, there's some light here. But, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's, we can
They're
stealth.
very agile. They can just run across the bars.
Seems like it.
You
Pick two other people and just start roaming.
Hey guys, I'm
We want patrols. We don't want to just stand still.
you know, whispers can just blend in with the tigers because it's so freaking dark. It's gonna be great.
Exactly. That's why we need to go on patrol.
no one's gonna see if you're bleeding out.
How's the prisoner?
Hey. Good. They're just taking a little relax on the floor.
Good.
How's it on?
We do need her still. As much as it pains me. Right.
Do we really have the funding to install some lighting in this place?
What do you mean? We're not engineers.
What'd you say?
Shouldn't be hard to get some lamps.
Why don't you take your mask off?
Yeah, no.
Come on.
Oh, this is an ugly red.
Stingy with my my features.
Is it? I do like the color red. It's probably my second favorite color.
Oh, of course, you're one of those people.
Kelso, just to check, do you want any rustling up of Nichi or no? Cuckoo.
You're clearly not British, mate. You don't know the tactics.
I'm quite literally not British.
Bet he thinks the first was yellow.
On good terms.
38 people in here.
And my frames aren't garbage anymore. I realized why my frames were garbage. It's because
The frames are pretty good.
I had all the mirrors on in the game.
How's patrols?
Rip a few people.
That way people know about it.
Not fight.
You who the fuck are you? You're a brute, not a boss. Come in here. Guy's twice my size. I don't care if he's my boss or not. I'm fucking following what he says.
There's no more joke.
Bro, I just thought we fucking started for a second. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all fucking nuts. Okay.
Blame Chrome.
What am I being blamed for?
You know what you did?
I shitted and farted.
Yeah, I just jumped the railing.
I can't be
What
bothered.
exactly, what information are we trying to get out of them? You said we're interrogating them, right?
You
Oh.
fucker! I swear to God, watch this game. This is a face.
What they said, we won't be getting any information out of them.
Yeah, that's on the face right there.
Yeah, but we're still
Get hit
gonna
in the
ask
stomach.
questions. What are we trying to look
That was a
for?
whole dick right there.
Where my
Where's
soundboard?
the money, Lebowski?
I want to piss on your soundboard.
We're not actively interrogating them. They've already been interrogated. They're just being held at this moment.
Understood.
Yeah, I heard that the Whisper leaders are inclusive, guiding certain groups. Good, but you know we gotta fight them. What the fuck is with your hip? No, not your hip, not his hip. Your hip. What's with your hip?
Don't worry, I just straightened my shirt. It's fine.
Did you ever like a bad accident when you were younger?
No.
B square.
I'll T-pose for upsetness.
You didn't even T-pose. You kind of just ran on the spot for me.
It's a newfangled pose, I guess.
Yeah. The Running Man. Very popular in yoga class right now.
Right. I could use some stretches. I could use some stretches, to be honest.
It's a beginner section motion to establish. Wow, you're really fucking stupid. You think a tiny little motion like that's gonna help you at all? You're stupid. It's meant to be a gotcha.
I see, but at least I think the cardio will, running in place.
I mean, yeah, I suppose if you're just like running in place for 5 minutes, yeah, that would take.
You must just do skipping then. That's the point, right?
I don't know.
Running on the spot and no.
Is this area just dusty?
I mean, it's
Or is it
abandoned.
supposed to be
What
like?
the fuck do you expect?
I don't know. Let me give it a.
Is it asbestos or is it dust? That's the important.
Yeah. Nope. That's pretty dusty.
No, it's dust. I'm pretty sure it's not asbestos. It's 2422. What fucking year do you think we're in?
Well, after they got rid of a bunch of shit, they went, fuck, we need a new insulator. And we're like, what's that? Something really old. Oh, that's it. It's really easy to manufacture now. So for the
I don't
really
think
poor
asbestos
sections,
is
they
something that
used
you
it.
would be considering.
I mean, who cares? I don't think
They
anyone
reintroduced
gives a rat's
slavery
ass
back
about
2 centuries
regulations.
ago. I think
so.
asbestos is pretty reasonable.
I mean, they have to make new asbestos.
There are no building
and therefore
codes.
take an asbestos.
What the fuck is a building code?
Oh,
This
jeez.
shit hasn't-
Yeah,
It's
they
all
don't have any of those.
district
That's what I mean.
specific.
Oh, jeez.
All
I
district
I
specific,
don't know.
and they're too
You know,
lazy.
I don't know what I expected when I gave that a sniff. Jeez, my nose. Yeah, we could use some dusting here. Shame that we probably won't get it. Jeez.
We just have to worry about the 5 weeks of people fighting us for this location. Win every single day. They'll get tired and move on to a different location. Then we can dust. After we clean up the blood the bodies.
Yeah, you
the
know, maybe
weapons,
if it,
the
yeah,
clothes,
yeah, yeah, you're
the-
right. Maybe if it gets soaked
the
in blood, the
funerals.
blood will wash away the
Oh,
dust.
all the funerals. Have we stopped doing funerals yet? Like all the dead people.
Funerals are expensive. Just get cremations done.
I meant like a ceremony. Like we honor our fallen comrades. Blah blah blah.
I mean, yeah, we do those things still, and just throw the bodies off the side into the acid pools, or burn the body. Like, I don't know.
Boy.
We don't have access to soil or ground. Where the fuck do we do that?
Ah, jeez, my allergies. Ah.
Understandable.
Shit, what's
Two to
up?
hold him
What-
down, one to take it.
Guy was running that way.
Oh yeah. He's got the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He couldn't handle it.
Uh-huh, I see. Alright, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez, my allergies.
Bless
This
you.
place is-
Bless your face.
Yeah, I'll get out of this
you
dusty
can see all
corner.
the dust is right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, shit,
Yeah.
it's so big it's visible, even in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
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 Hey, you said it, not me.
Punch good. She make for war. The rat is she can't hire people without the rat being finished.
What the fuck are those guys there nowadays anyway?
Wearing green, most likely.
Hmm.
That's how I'm the smartest. I don't know
Hello.
shit, so I just state the obvious.
Hey,
Howdy.
what's up?
We're
How
looking
you
for
doing?
working
How are you
power
doing?
circuits and burritos.
I am trying to, you know, on patrol, trying to not inhale the dust clouds that are floating around this place.
Asbestos?
You know, honestly, it might be
you're
just
inhaling
Asbestos
that?
keeps you warm.
Fuck. You inhale enough of it, you'll see rainbows.
Oh shit.
Really?
No,
I mean,
Is that
I
why
gave
you're not wearing a mask?
I gave some of it a sniff earlier, but I am not seeing rainbows yet.
You're
Then you haven't sniffed enough.
fuck?
Yes, yes.
I
Yeah, the
mean,
asbestos.
we were wondering
warm.
if the place is actually dusty or if it just looks like it, and yeah, it's actually dusty.
I mean,
It was a bad decision, though.
it's abandoned, is it not? I would think it's dusty.
Jordan?
I mean,
it was
yeah,
in the
you have
fucking
to
power.
make sure.
Like a fucking
You have to
sniffer?
make sure, you know, like what if it wasn't dusty? That would be
Sometimes
suspicious.
Just get a Roomba, man.
What else would it be?
There's no fucking
I'm
power. Where's it gonna
confused.
charge?
And that would be pretty
We'll get
suspicious
another
if it
one.
wasn't dusty.
You just want us to get
So I
a
have
to
new
double
one
check.
every time
Yeah, I
you talk about
guess.
it.
I don't think you
Found a
need to
solution
double
with no
check by
That's
sniffing
it. You just go
it.
down to lower levels and like find
I
some
mean,
old
how
grandma
else
to
are you
take
gonna do
care
it?
of
It's
my
so dark in
Roomba.
here. Like I
It's
can't
like
I can
the
see.
ashes of my dead family, and we just take it.
I don't know. You got me there, honestly.
Like what do you think? Like you think I'm gonna like lick it or something? Like
from a grandma.
I'm starting to think you're
no,
smart.
yeah.
No, I never said you were gonna
Ew.
lick it. That never came out of my mouth.
Yeah? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what other senses. I don't
fair
really
enough.
have
I'm-
any other sense.
I don't know why you would have to
I'm over
sniff
here
it though. You
inhaling
could just take a
asbestos
look at
and
it.
running from
Dust
moldy-ass
is pretty
burritos.
easy to differentiate
No
from
fucking
drugs or whatever the fuck you guys were talking about.
Alright, this motherfucker here.
Shit, I think I'm gonna move. I don't know about you. Something makes me wants to clear. Something makes me wants to clear the area suddenly.
Greenies, okay?
Wait a second.
Man. You join a gang, you have a sensitive nose. Oh dear.
think it's the young, little hip new CEO.
So where the hell did you get Dr. Pepper from? Isn't that like a really fucking old drink?
The classics are
My favorite.
fucking
I've only ever
delicious.
had one. I was violently
Yeah,
sick for a week.
From
Still the best thing I've
Dr.
ever
Pepper
tasted.
or after?
After.
The food court, alright.
Wait, the food court is next to
This is
his
better.
Once am I?
Originally, there was only one with the prisoner. They're still in that corner.
You know what they say.
Go back that way or kind of loop around front again?
We were just out front, so it's back around this way.
Alright.
We're gonna hear over the course of the week.
Yeah, that's why I sent a mute to go watch them.
Are we cards up yet?
Howdy.
You posing or something? Are you a model?
This is
All
my
right, player
god
characters
post.
are inbound. Cards are not up
But
yet.
yes.
I will let you guys know right now. The
I mean,
fallen
well,
are
shit.
not
I mean,
going
I
to be
guess
present
you have
immediately. They will be arriving about 5
some pretty
to
good
10 minutes
visibility right
into the
there.
scenario. So if you don't see them, that is on purpose.
You
They
know,
are
I
going to be
was
in
a
invis
model before I
avatars
joined
at
the
the
gangs,
entrance
so it's just sort of
until it is
natural.
time for
It's a
them to make
habit.
their entrance.
I see. Understood. Yeah,
so
yeah.
don't worry
alright.
about them if you don't see
See,
them. That is as according.
Are you
Got an eye for these
wanting,
things.
people to request strictly on you, or are we okay to accept requests from?
If you know that it's someone that's supposed to be here, you can accept it.
Gotcha.
Beware the whisper human
Ah,
pyramid.
dear.
No, I'm gonna cover you. I'm talking empty.
From all the way over there, I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Sorry, I was having a moment. I apologize. I was having a moment. I don't know what was happening.
All right.
I was doing a thing.
NPCs, remember, this is about putting on a
fuck,
show. The faction that you are not is attack on sight. You are not here to be diplomatic about this situation. They're literally walking into a war zone.
Yo, you sitting behind a desk? Yo, that's kind of cringe. Shit, I'm about to.
Yeah, I'm a cringe, man.
His personality hasn't
Shit,
fucking
you
changed.
Also, do you want strictly only one
That's kinda
person?
cringe.
Imagine,
I'm about to.
imagine doing desk work.
Oh.
You a girl? Yo, that's kind of cringe. I ain't about to. Dude, boys only. So.
You're cringe. It's kind of cringe.
I see.
I may be
But
cringe,
you know what?
but that's based. That's not based, but that's it's not cringe.
And
Based on
therefore,
what?
therefore,
What I made
am
up.
based.
What I made up.
I understand it. You're the
You based on cringe.
Okay, Skull, Nox, please keep in mind that Incog and Nietzsche are player characters, and they will suffer the same injury rolls as everybody else. Please keep that in mind.
A quick question, Beta Dash here.
Mm-hmm.
Do the tigers have any indication that we're about to be attacked at all, or are we just like?
Like
is
I
this
said
just a
before, and in the ping that's in the announcement section, this place has been contested for some time.
Yeah,
for like
they're literally coming into they're coming into an active war zone.
Listen, learn to read.
Yeah, it's why before cards go up for players, you guys are already going to be engaging one another. They are literally coming into an active combat scenario.
Just to only one person with Denchi, or do you
just the
want
one.
more than one? Say again, sorry.
Just one.
Yeah, just one's
Okay,
fine.
thank you.
So what I want to happen is I want whispers. I already want you to be engaged with the tigers up front. Incog, I would prefer you to be like taking cover here with Beastly's character, like, and I want the two of you just to be like discussing, like, just for the beginning, like tactics or something. Your next move with the people that you have, and then waiting for these guys to arrive, basically. You know, just basic shit. Okay.
The crunchy glass is very satisfying.
Beastly, these people don't really know who you are or anything about your team, so I'm gonna leave that fully up to you if you wish to explain in character or whatever.
You're right.
To them, you're probably just another whisper.
Thank God we have inch-thick souls on our
Whispers,
feet.
please be informed when you die. Please respawn. Go invisible as quickly as you can, and keep flowing back in. Tigers, keep doing the same.
What the fuck?
You know, I think.
Yeah.
Fucking kids playing on the.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm going to be requesting
Shit, I
off
think
of
I
y'all
might
again
already be
because
addicted.
my
Oh
dumb
no.
self tried to
Well,
reset
since
the
we're
room
not in
and,
RP yet.
exited out of VRC.
So, for future reference, you don't need to let us know when you've crashed or you're leaving or anything like that. If you've got to leave, that's fine. Go do your own thing. But if you're trying to get back in, just request.
Imagine not having god powers.
What do you use for god powers?
I don't think. Is there anything else we need to go over?
I have to get myself away from here. I'm sorry.
Are we good to go?
Just a reminder.
I think
keep
I might
away
already
from
be
the-
addicted.
from the
It's-
laptop, so you aren't just
Laptops,
randomly
yeah.
teleported places.
Where's the fallen? Do we
That's
want the
fine.
fallen in another
It's
way?
gonna
Tell the
be
players about
incredibly
the
annoying to
laptops?
clean up.
Yep, I told the players. The Fallen explicitly said that they are going to be watching the entrance because it's the entrance they know.
Okay. So that's why they're coming in.
The other two gods
Yep.
go for the.
Then please, Fallen, stay invisible at the front door. You cannot watch.
Yep. Yeah, they've been told they are not allowed to go anywhere else until they come in.
Understood.
I forgot we had knives.
Are we good to go then?
Yeah.
Okay. Stand by. All right, let's get the NPCs up. Cards are up for you. Hey, listen up. Cards are about to be up in 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
Nothing. I'm just vibing.
You find
got nothing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No
Nothing.
burritos? God damn.
Loitering
Shit.
is. How about loitering? How much does loitering cost?
Loitering? 250.
What the?
Shit, that's
Only have
really fucking expensive.
Okay.
Are they?
Are you poor?
Oh. Fuck. No. Wait.
Damn. Yeah, you just fucking.
You know what costs a lot though? Our base fucking getting taken by the whispers. Come.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Shit. Ah, fuck.
We got company.
You know what? Fuck. I'll do a sweep. All right, guys watching. All right, make sure.
Whispers have already decided to
Whispers
go
here.
loud, so
Yeah, all right. Make sure nobody gets
Fuck their
past here. They're
stuff.
fucking whispers.
Whispers here?
Yeah.
Those guys again.
Looks like the day's gonna be exciting.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
I
He had an alien, dude.
One with the
I thought he was gonna blow up.
Shit.
Nothing came out of him. What the fuck was that?
Oh, we got more bastards over here. Oh shit. This guy's been heavily owned.
Backstab. Oh well, whatever. We'll discuss.
You dead yet?
Hey, shit, what the fuck are you doing here? Hey. But, fuck.
Fucking help me!
You fucking get him.
Motherfucker!
The fuck are you doing? Excuse me. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
You mind getting backed up?
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I almost hit you in the back of the head. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
Alright, yeah, no, alright, no worries, no worries. I got this, I got this. Yeah? Yeah?
Pommel.
Jeez. Fuck. Bro, what are you... Shit. What the hell is that? Jeez.
Stop in the gun. Pommel.
Oh wait, oh shit, yo.
Was he? No, he's just very... Model is just very dark. Okay. Essentially black. Alright, I was wondering.
I've trained for this my whole life.
Hopefully they... You know, I'll wait a bit between respawns, hopefully. That allows the Whispers to push in a bit. So the fighting isn't literally only around the entrance.
Water garbage.
Just be informed, Mimica might be jumping in soon.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, what are we doing? Oh shit, it's a garbage can.
I'm trying
Anything
to
useful?
start a fire to get some... I'm trying to start a fire in it so we can get some light going on in here, but...
Oh,
Oh, that would be nice.
Hi, I'm...
You have anything? I
It's
guess.
fucking wet though.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. That's a shame.
The Fallen are currently,
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much Sean would tell you.
Want to take a look
Fallen-
around? Maybe there are some other non-gross wet garbage cans.
But Lily would be there anyway because.
Okay. Then what you
Maybe,
know is
yeah.
that this is contested ground, and the Whisperers have showed up and are making a push on it.
What are the Fallen currently doing? Because she would
That-
be outside. Are they there already?
Hello.
Are the Fallen there already or no?
No, they're not here yet. They're going to be coming in shortly.
Okay, good. That's
Yep, yep.
probably when she's coming anyway.
Okay. If you want to come in with
Oh,
them,
they just spawned there.
they are at a side entrance in Biz until they are ready to
Piss Jacket's fucking scared. Come on.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You think I'm scared? Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, you're pretty fast. Well, shit.
Nikki,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Back of the head, motherfucker.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, there's that fight. Time.
Shit.
Very well. So what you guys would have seen is just a group of whispers that showed up and started pushing.
Yeah?
Alright.
Knee.
Finish your move.
Oh, whoops. Need to be muted. When I hum to myself. Alright.
Skull, I'm gonna keep an eye on the Fallen.
Hmm?
I'm gonna keep an eye on the Fallen.
Okay.
Let's see.
God,
Knife.
PvP doesn't happen.
Let's do a good old-fashioned fist fight with a knife. Shit. Yep.
Okay.
On my way.
Alrighty.
There's a lot
Let's
of
have some
green
fun.
over that way.
Yeah.
You guys want to go try that? I think I'm gonna try and loop around.
Oh, we're doing strategy now. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of green here, like they said. So,
Yeah, there is a fucking lot of green.
Why does this motherfucker look like an XCOM player? What the fuck? What's an XCOM? Bill, you are too young.
Okay.
Hello!
Shit.
From behind?
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah? Fuck. Shit. I didn't know there would be fucking...
That one.
Well, that's awkward. That was awkward. There goes my tracking. I was not centered for that. I was not centered in my play space for that. Oh well, you know, we have infinite lives.
I need Tigers to start pushing the entrance again. Start pushing the entrance again.
Alright, chill out, buddy. You're doing a fucking dance-off, not a battle.
Doc, can I put on rested armor one time?
Absolutely, just for
Thank
you,
you,
buddy.
buddy.
Would you look at that? Now you go back.
Oh, right.
That was a nice day.
Alright.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we good? We good here?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, that's good. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yep, yep.
Depresso. Spawn in as quickly as you can and charge Nox and Foot. I want you to come in as a heavy if you have the model, actually.
More people, what the fuck?
What in the fuck do you want me to do? I had a loud man.
Charge at Nox and Foot, specifically. Just barrel past and charge at two of them.
As a heavy or as a...
As a heavy, yeah.
As a heavy? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this.
I'll just do one.
Like we're gonna fucking take this.
Oh, there you go.
Oh fuck! Have no fucking chill. The shit.
Split up, so you can just charge us anything you want. Have fun.
Let's just concentrate themselves in the middle.
Thank you.
And I think they crashed.
It has. Okay.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Oh, fuck.
Whoops.
Can I get a DM over by the entrance, please? He's bleeding the fuck out.
Understood.
Whips. Alright, let's... We pulled our emergency cutoff cord, alright. That's fine, that's fine. Hey, I didn't blue screen this time. Woo, I didn't blue screen. Alright, well, let's run that back. If me the fucking greens are here. About this.
This one is.
Yeah. Hey.
Brings you in closer.
And I fight you like a rush.
Mr. Hammerman.
Just keep these respawns rolling.
Your shoulder.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to being a normal boy.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
Man, I need to practice. I need to do more sparring. You know what? After this, I'm gonna tell Inkava go Slayer. Sparring tomorrow.
If we could get some more coming in on the right side, that would be great because they're pushing up through the right side entrance.
Remember, try and keep it 2 engaged with any one individual at max, but you guys are doing great.
God, they swim like ants.
Incog's pretty much on his own over in the left wing.
Understood, thank you.
Who the fuck are you? You're not in green. Black and...
I'm in black.
So what are you fighting with the fucking greens? They're black and white, that's fucking
welcoming
forward.
committee.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are.
The welcoming committee.
I'll make sure.
We
Yeah,
want
I'll make
to
sure
get
you don't.
focused
I'll
on
make sure you don't
budget.
feel very welcome. That's our job. Or we're the unwelcoming committee.
Guessing.
What's with all the pleasant fucking conversation?
We're the exactly. We're the unwelcoming committee. Shit.
Go on. Yeah, you got this, lady. Yeah. Yes.
What's your neck? What's your neck?
Yep.
Brings you closer.
Alright, we're going to begin scaling down the respawns. We're going to bring it down to 4 respawns per both sides. Whether you are a Whisperer or a Tiger, you have 4 respawns now.
Back of the leg. That was my fucking... What the fuck are you doing, man? That was my fucking...
Fuck.
Okay. Yep, why don't you focus on the one with a big fucking broadsword, now focus on the little one. Yeah, that might be better instead of trying to kick a fucking
Oh, and fucking packs a punch too.
I don't know who I'm talking to. You know, how many
Yeah.
people have done that to me?
Submission, go
Talking with
ahead.
Jack.
Come asking.
I'm going around this way.
Yeah.
Oh, or not.
Alright, actually, never fucking mind.
You will get dibs on the next time that you are inside with us.
Shit. Fuck. Yeah?
I suggest you run.
Fuck it.
I'm attack.
Alright, yeah? Oh, fuck!
Oh, are you still alive?
Fuck.
Sick him.
What? Are you running out of ice here?
Oh, it's funny. You're right.
Yeah, no more tiger. That's a heavy hitter.
Not sure about you guys, but I hear a lot of noise nearby.
Another corner, yeah. Isn't it lovely?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of noise.
It actually looks pretty new. I think no one was here before. I like it here.
Good.
Sit on.
Keeps crashing every time I join.
Alright, fuck that.
Hey, we're gonna need some more guys over there.
How's it going?
So,
Well, we all can
the way this
Yeah?
is gonna work, once respawns are done, you guys are gonna hop in Viz, and we are going to force them to fight back to back in the center of the area. So, once you are dead and out of respawn, stay in Viz and start circling the center area. Give this instruction again, a moment.
Yeah? Wanna dance? Yeah? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a bit of a long knife to have there. But we, whoa, shit, we'll make do. Fuck. Yep, yeah,
Why?
Actually.
You're already fucking on it.
Alright, Doc, I got one more fang in me.
You got one more what?
I got one more respawn in me. One more fang.
Okay.
Alright.
God, not another heavy. Why? Good now. Hey, buddy. The heavy one back over. Oh, dodge. Oh. Okay, where do you go?
No, we can do like a wide review of this after. I think that'll be.
Let's have some fun.
People rate my
In the back of your leg.
NPC combat. I need to learn. I have so much to learn. So much to learn.
That's my fucking. What's going on over here?
Oh, sick. One, you're not saying anything. Two, there's someone over there. Okay, let's go with the one I know there.
All right. If you are out of
Hey,
respawns,
hey,
please
you wanna-
hop and viz.
Hop on
and
over here, there's a
head
lot over here.
towards the
Yeah,
middle.
yeah. That's what I'm here for.
Alright, cool. I don't know who the fuck this is. But...
Hey, you.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah? Oh, shit.
Alright. Alright. That's easy. Good try.
All right.
That's a pretty cool effect
Those
on that
of you that
weapon.
are out of respawns, again, I want you guys to spread
shoot,
out
was there a weak
along these
respawn
like
count?
open rooms that are around the center.
don't
The
see
idea here is once things calm down a little bit, gonna give them a chance to talk, and then there's going to be a large wave over whomever is in the center.
You fucking bitch!
By the way,
She's on the fucking hoverboard.
I need to get a helmet.
6 more. Alright. You good?
I can't believe I did it a second time. God damn it!
Doc, I need a D20.
12.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Beta dash repeat. Where are we going after we were on the last?
Just around these kind of open rooms around the center. The goal here is hopefully they will kind of converge in one location, and we will push a very large wave of NPCs at them collectively to see if we can force them to fight back to back.
It's gonna be interesting. Ah, this has been the plan all along. I see. I see. Good DMs. This ingenious, actually. Wait a minute. That's pretty good. That's
Okay, I'm done, Dad.
holy shit. This
Yeah,
is
I'm proud of
actually
you, buddy.
great.
Thank you for your
Oh
help.
my gosh, I love it. I love it. Mwah.
You did good.
No, I still got more. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, yeah.
Go after her? Or we just let her
I'll
fucking
explain the
walk? Fuck it, we go for the
final plan again in a moment.
Pretty sure my soul has left this body out my back with these fucking goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay. Get the fuck out of here.
If you lost your last life, take the opportunity for water.
Yeah, you guys got a minute or two. Ideally 5, but we'll...
Go do your thing.
I hate it too.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
From like way back.
So we're gonna need to be nimble with this. If you do not have any lives left, be invisible. Just kind of stay towards the middle, be in a location where you can spawn. Doesn't really matter where. And then at some point, I'm gonna give an order for everybody to spawn in and charge. I will give you a direction
Really
to charge
quickly.
in. Hopefully they go to the center and we can just kind of collapse in on them. If you guys still have lives, go ahead and engage. If you don't, please be invis. But if you have lives, keep fighting.
If we don't have light, did you want us to spawn in one more time for this charge crew?
Yeah, there's gonna be one more spawn. I will let you guys know when it's time.
Your enemy. I ain't seen nobody.
Actually,
8-Ball is alone outside through the area we were just fighting.
okay. So NPCs, please look for the orb right now. I am near the entryway. If you guys just all respawn if you are dead, and run up this way, what we're gonna do is they are in a location that's very easy for there to be a massive charge, and we're just gonna do that to them. Yes, everybody tigers. There's gonna be a big one. All right. Try and follow me. Please keep nameplates on so I don't have to orb. We are going to charge up this hallway, I think. Let me make sure I have eyes on them again. I don't. Okay, yeah, we're gonna charge straight up the middle. So, yes.
Did the charge happen?
Nope. All right, charge. Go ahead and start it off. If you guys can go find a place to spawn in, please do so, and just do a massive push. All at once, even if it looks like you're coming in from the front door. Just massive push straight up the center. And do not go down easily. Beautiful.
Alright, gotta do not go down easily. Yeah, yeah. I don't see fucking anything. Oh, except for you. I do see you.
Come on, hit me.
Yeah?
And this is just a single spawn.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, looks like he had enough of that. Oh, fuck.
You just fucking ran off?
Yeah, he just fucking ran off. Yeah. Count that as a win. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
One more for the charge, yeah?
Yeah,
that
only one
I
charge.
can't fucking tell.
Go down. We are done.
Any fucking greenies here want to fight? I honestly can't tell who the fuck you are. I'm just looking to get into... Yeah? Alright, yeah, we don't need to. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's, yeah?
fight?
Yeah. Yeah, I do want to fight. Yeah. All right, let's go.
I'm asking, like, okay.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Yeah. Fuck. Wait, you want to fight?
Matt, grabbing you, choking you.
Yeah.
Die, motherfucker, die!
Fuck.
Gonna grab you and fucking throw you.
Yeah.
Grab you from the arms.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking break your neck.
Sorry.
Okay.
Are we holding it here? Pretty good right now. This nice a fucking
It's so hot. Yeah, no.
Man, I love it. Oh my gosh, this is so steamy. Ah, this is great. I am so happy. Mwah. Holy shit. I love.
Pick up his machete.
I love it. PMs
Ichi, were you rescued?
actually made the perfect scenario for this.
Thank God. Okay.
No bite with my
Hooks.
Pulls you.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that again. Fuck.
Man, that's all you fucking. Hits your weapon arm.
Ow. Fuck.
Thanks. By the way, doesn't the blood go on his forehead a lot? Someone should look at this.
Oh no. Anya. Good night, you piece of shit.
That was pretty good.
She was fucking sad.
He's gonna pick you up.
Go find him.
Can I kill this one?
Here, come with me, come with me. We got people coming up behind. We got people coming up behind.
Go.
Alright.
Let's go. I got you.
Had some good fights tonight. Has been very enjoyable. Oh man, I can't wait to.
I want you front and center. I want people that fucking piss themselves whenever they see you. You, I want here.
I can't wait to get my combat
Doc,
shovel.
19
Oh,
got
dear.
hit with a stab, rolled a 5.
Okay, yeah, that's a crit.
Rolled medical for star, they got a 2.
Alright, yeah. That's a death roll for M.
I'm having a fantastic time, Yuna. By the way, I seen that one girl again. I'll make sure to tell her next time you said hi.
I don't know why. I don't know her.
I believe M needs a.
Alright, making the roll now.
Yep.
Skull mask person.
Let
Take
me
a station here
pull
too,
up
please. Thank
thing
you.
really quick.
Alright, let's watch for a little bit. Unless the DM's telling me if it's fun. I'm tired.
M needs a natural one.
Has 19 never gotten a death roll before?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, there's. Okay. 19.
I don't have it marked down, so no.
I'm having a great time.
19 with a 5. You survived through this, but your threshold has increased now. You live today. Well, if it's not marked down, then you know you don't know. So,
No,
but, so
no,
they
I'm
got.
good. I'll probably be me.
PvP didn't count.
Oh, are we not counting those?
No, because that was just taking them out of the fight. The only time death rolls would be
okay.
incurred if the medics refused to treat them.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
For those who are in heavies, if you can find somewhere away from everyone to switch into a different invis, that'd be great, 'cause the heavies invis, like, makes people disappear behind them.
You need to stream from this day back?
Yeah, Holmes. We're gonna look for my chili or some bullshit, huh? Oh, fuck. Thanks for covering my back, Holmes.
By the way, there's blood dripping down his head. A lot of it. I'm starting to see.
Don't worry.
No, I'm good for now. Thank you.
Thank you, though. Water?
I'm fine.
Gotta make sure you're responsive.
Work together.
I'm fucking fine.
Are you really? Never fight each other, man.
Well, so there is a treaty on Friday.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
let's make the defense ruling. This should not be easy for them to take. They're at the best case scenario right now, and we've easily took this. So.
By the way, he's.
Okay, we want to do a defense right now?
Yeah, this will be the defense. Yep.
Okay. NPCs, if you are still present and are still feeling up for it, get ready for a pretty grueling assault. TGI, you still here? Alistair? He is not. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah.
What's up? What do you need?
What was that, Kaz?
Permission to do a Hulk.
Permission granted.
Ooh,
Can I be Hulk? I have never done Hulk
Alistair,
before.
if you want to be a heavy, now's your time.
I can heavy it up. I need the model though.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, is it Hulk time for me too, or?
No, only Kaz. Or there's only
Not
gonna
Hulk,
be one Hulk.
heavy, sorry.
No, I'm gonna give it to Alistair for this one.
I'm
Everyone
gonna
else
yoink
that
it
was,
from Tanner.
yeah, everyone else that was a heavy can remain as such. This is gonna be a really nasty defense scenario for them.
Any fangs, Doc?
Yeah, absolutely.
Going hard here?
Yeah, we're going hard.
Hey, Doc, I'm gonna bow out for at least this
you're
first
good.
half. I kind of thought we were doing only that, so I kind of put everything into that.
You're good, homie.
I also have to go. I have
Yeah.
work in like 7
Yes.
hours.
No,
So
no,
if
no.
someone wants to take my heavy spot.
Give me 1 second.
I could try heavy.
Who's that?
Can take it. I have the model.
Oh no.
Kaz, who do we
Dude,
want to
you
be the Hulk? Do you have anyone in mind?
Let's get Depresso. He's good at this shit.
He's bowing out.
No, it's okay.
All right.
It's okay. If he needs
All right.
it, I'll do it.
All right, Depresso, you're our Hulk. So just for Hulk purposes, they are gonna try and stab you with serum. that's just gonna make you go super berserker mode, and
I will never get to
it
rest.
will kill
I know
you.
no rest.
But you're
I know
gonna
no
be a
pain
fucking force
and
of
suffering.
nature.
I am
too strong.
I am.
Well, I'll roll when they do inject you. You're gonna be fucking nasty. You can start off as a Hulk though if you'd like. Let's make this brutal. I'm gonna say 3 respawns. Don't go down easily.
Yeah, rip and tear.
You may begin at
where's
your
my-
leisure, my friend.
Which one is it?
Did he
Let's go.
Yeah, I
the
don't want to
fucking-
hand out
it's the slam. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do this.
Alright.
Fucking have
We
some
have
fun.
what we have.
Let's fucking go.
Don't worry about it.
You good?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Right
about
on
it.
your left.
Alright, guys. Yep. Alright, guys, start the charge. They're coming to view you guys.
We're doing another
Start this now. Yeah, this is a
Let's
defense for them.
fucking go.
So, by a miracle of God, I have survived as a whisperer, and I'm just watching the players at the moment. If you want me to just... yeah, you can just...
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you better run. Better fucking run.
Kelso, I'll keep an eye on
Oh, let's watch the big play. Oh my god.
She's going to inject now.
Go, big boy, go. Fuck. Ah.
I don't see her, so...
By which I mean she's moving too.
Oh, yeah. Probably gonna
Hey, you.
force an injury roll on her. She's gonna get nailed.
Oh shit. Oh man. What yeah?
Jesus Christ, you couldn't fight that. You couldn't.
Shit.
Here she comes.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I'm letting DMs know Marge is loading the D with her serum. Yep, you got it? Okay.
Eyes on both of you, yep.
So you know, Kelso, he and Edge got thrown into the wall by the Hulk. Cool.
Alright, Depresso with a 6. You get injected, stagger around. But this is gonna send you into an absolute berserker rage. Just start smashing. Marge, you see that this Hulk begins raging, smashing everything around it. Understood. Presso behind you.
She just used both her injections on the Hulk.
Yep.
As,
Yeah, I rolled the second one. It doesn't make that much of a difference.
Fucking cowards!
Are you wanting a steady flow of tigers coming in, or?
Just keep the wave.
It's a me.
Are they retreating?
Come on. Crowbar gang, crowbar gang.
Oh. Toku! With a 4, that is a critical injury. The back of your head slams against the floor, concussing you. You need to receive medical attention within 3 minutes, or you will be death rolled.
Heads
up,
yeah, the big boys got that. The big boys got that. No worries, no worries.
I see you guys.
You guys don't gank. It's
he's taking care of something. He's taking care of something.
Oh, shit. I kind of feel like leaving today.
Guys, please don't, like, try to disarm too much.
Can we not fight? Can we not fight? Get back off.
Who did?
Get back off. We don't have to fight.
Oh wait, shit! You're a whisper. I didn't fucking see it. Yeah. All right. Well, sorry. I mean, if you didn't announce yourself, I just thought you were a tiger. But you know.
We don't have to fight. You don't have to fight.
Grabs your arms, bun behind.
Sorry, no, I can't hear you.
Okay.
How many lives do you have?
2. M, with a 15, you're able to maintain your hold against this brute of a creature. Marge. With a 7, you are hanging on to consciousness, but you begin to feel yourself fade. You must receive some kind of attention, but you are not yet critical.
I unironically didn't notice that was James.
Alright,
Actually
Depresso,
didn't see him
I
until he
need you to
announced
make a
himself.
show of dying. Like, sprint at people and just die or something. I trust you, buddy.
Doc, Nox just stimpacked me.
I know.
Okay.
You're fine. James, a...
Big guy's down, I think.
Oh shit! The big guy's down.
Which means it's up to us, yeah.
All right, tigers. You know what to do.
You again. She's a weird one. Hey.
I'm just here.
Oh, really?
I think she's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. You're just here. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. It's just I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's right. You know, we're just here too. We're just here too.
Yeah, we're just here.
We're trying to kill
You
this
know,
one, but hey, these guys
Don't listen to her. What the fuck are you doing?
I do.
Hey,
What's the fucking matter? She's not on our side.
See, I
also chomped
wasn't
as a
being
cat.
serious. All right, if you fucking think I was being serious,
Are you
think you
idiots
have a
gonna pay
problem.
attention? They're right there.
Yeah, we're. Yeah. Fast one. Yeah. Oh shit.
Sylvia?
Oh god.
Individual passes in front of you. There's nothing you can do. Completely collapsed.
Oh shit, watch out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are there any respawns or not?
We're getting closer.
There were 2. No.
Nick.
Shit.
What's the fucking matter?
Oh fuck.
Grab your leg. Pause.
Fuck. That was not nice. Yeah, well, you stabbed her in the throat, so fair's fair, right?
To be honest, he tried to kill me. That's the end.
Man, I enjoy making other people look cool. I need to. I do need to,
How many respawns was it? Or was
2.
There 2? Okay.
Yep,
Yep.
two?
We should be winding
Alright,
down.
we got this. Yeah. Alright, we're done.
Fucking shit!
I think I did 3.
What are we defending against this time?
Just assholes. We need to, I'm just trying to regroup everybody right now. Where's the rest of the group? How are they?
You guys sure do run a lot. People who are on this one.
I got you, my buddy. He's got it.
Guy behind you.
Oh, fuck. You really should not back up into your enemies.
Fucking sword, man. You know, it's
Ask them later.
Good.
I took the pill.
Pretty good. Like to think I'm fast. Already going passing.
So I think this would be a great scene to introduce new Tiger into
What's up, next
He's
prize?
always been a weird one.
Or wait, he's gone. Never mind. It would be great, wouldn't it?
Just one.
Take a second life mustache.
I yelled a little bit too much, and I'm a little bit lightheaded here now.
God bless you, buddy.
Oh man.
Hold on.
People like it when you yell. It makes them giggle. I think after Tanner dies, I think that's all the NPCs. I think we're good.
Oh shit.
Do you want to walk away? What the fuck are y'all doing?
You doing okay, Dessa?
What kind of
to the enemy?
You know?
Just
stand over there.
Yeah, I feel you.
You guys have fun with her. I'll see you.
Sit back and relax, big guy.
I work. What a mad lad.
Nah, I did a little bit too much yelling and screaming. And like I pushed it a bit too hard
Character.
because I was making funny noises.
In a love-hate relationship with that character. My goodness.
He'll take the items and the dog tags. His eyes. We need a fucking. They're good. No. Fucking water. So don't tell me to be not tired. What happens when there's pistol? Take care of your one.
Alright. Well done, everybody. If you're still up, go ahead and keep doing what you're doing, but this should be about it.
Can we go after her?
Alright.
Just leave her.
Sweet.
No, these two? Oh, that's fine.
Stay with me. Come on. Back here. Cosmo!
Oh, we gotta
Okay.
Oh, if you need me for anything, just say.
I'll holler, so I can close to whipping out the guns.
Yeah, as soon as As soon as
Once
Foxlow and
again,
Nicholas
people who
hear
are
about.
heavies change to a different invis, please, so people don't disappear behind you.
I'll take him.
Keep doing this.
I want
Yeah, as soon as Nicholas and Foxlow hear about this, we are
You should be able to
telling
You know,
all
kinda like,
5 people.
The thing where like you can only see trans people once a month.
Oh my god.
You know?
Go lay down. Go lay down. Get out of here. What the fuck did I just hear?
You're telling
Get out of here. Go
all 5 people.
I love
Alright.
you guys. You guys are cool.
You too, bud.
To answer your question, I got treatment after I took that beating. Am I able to keep fighting, or am I considered like?
You're good to keep fighting. Unless you got a critical injury and I told you, or if Skull and I told you were not, you're good.
I missed the last part. What?
If you were not informed that you cannot keep fighting, you may keep fighting.
Make sure this place is fucking secure. We need to make sure there's no fucking tiger fuck around here.
Yes, sir.
We need to keep an eye
Check
on the
left
injured,
side. Partly seems to be
Me
mostly
and a
clear.
couple of other tigers like pummeled Leo while he was on the ground. Just making sure that you guys know that.
Cool. 10-4, thank you.
I think it's already been said, but me and Tanner cornered Zhao and beat her very senseless, and then 9 killed.
With the
Thank you.
That's been handled, yep.
That didn't work.
Wonderful.
I don't know.
Also, Tanner switched to another invis model because those heavies when they're invis mess with shaders.
Looking for
Let's regroup.
Right.
Regroup with the
So
injured.
this is Wolfie speaking. I don't know if Lily actually knows this information, how to kill Eevee, but they gave it to me and I left.
Good man.
As a tiger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Understood.
Understood. Oh.
Do they actually know that information?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a tell biker.
Why did the Hulk
I mean, Biker has
freak
that
out
information
after
too already.
Okay.
Yeah.
the
It's just
small
that
one with the
situation got
rapier
complicated with the
injected?
capital
I
C.
don't know if they injected, but they stabbed
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
And they freaked out.
Appreciate it, though.
If anybody
I don't
needs a
know.
true
Hey, guy.
invisible avatar,
Hey,
please
guy.
come to the front of the
need to
place in front of the little plant cedar. I'll be standing in front of it.
Tanner, that means
Let's
you
not be
get
out in
the
the open,
fuck
guys.
out.
Come on, let's move back to where the rest of them are at.
Come on.
There you go.
Let's get you some
Are we switching into any more tigers
water, whatever you need.
Mostly picking him up.
tonight, or?
Stick
That's
man.
Cap. If you need an actual real invisible avatar, come to me because his is a stick man.
They'll just pretend I'm not here. You know, fuck you guys.
You can also clone one off me. I'm pretty sure my cloning's on.
It's invisible up close. It's visible from far away.
Yeah, super. Like once you get like.
I don't know, man.
What the fuck?
I just work here.
Fucking Yaro, piece of shit. I'm gonna beat your.
Guys! Shh, I think cards are
Guys,
still
do
up.
not speak out loud. Cards are still up.
Guys, the next person that speaks while cards are up, you will receive a disciplinary action. Cards are up. You should not be speaking in game. This is the way it has always been. Please be respectful of the scenario and your fellow players. Thank you.
The second fucking one. Fuck the tigers.
Literally fucking them not even in a good way.
Understood. Boss unit was with me and she decided to leave me to check out the whole
She's
place.
taking dead tiger's clothes.
Just keep an eye on the rest of them then. Go back then. You looking
Sammy?
for?
Well, of course.
No, you're looking
For the woman.
here.
Yeah, she went that way. She just passed by.
Looting?
Good.
She went-
I mean, it's always good to have tigers close in your back.
Oh my god, Tanner! Get away from the players and switch to a different invis model. Fuck's sake, man. 3 times now.
Guys, this is very simple. If you aren't a heavy model, please respawn right
I might want to
now.
check with this hand, considering I sneezed in this one.
Please clone an invisible avatar off of Beastly. Thank you.
So, Sammy, you'll be going with Nikira here.
You fight pretty damn well for a councilman. I have to. How the fuck do you think I got up to a council seat?
Fair enough.
I was this close to pulling out my gun, but I didn't.
Oh, you have no idea. Let me tell you, this thing. It's
That thing
it's
looks
a little
dangerous.
worn, but it's still gonna pack a punch. It's with a fucking cap that thing, but shoot it and then everyone shoots.
What?
You should have said not now, Mr. Oda.
Oh, she said not now. Okay, well then you stick with me then, I guess.
Yeah.
It's hollow.
Guess you both can stick with me.
Is it is the
There'll
medical
be a
there?
little. There's medical there, and there's plenty of doctors. They'll be able to take care of you.
That's good.
And it's safe. For the most part.
Just I would like to have a meeting with you when we get there, just so you're informed of my skill sets.
I'm sure there will be plenty of meetings, don't worry. We'll have our introductions.
Something quick, nothing too long.
You did well. Damn good. And
sir.
now we've got a new home. Another thing we can chalk up to being green. Well, green, black,
We'll
and
go back
white.
to the hollow. I'll inform my higher-ups of your
My arrival?
Any information, not you. Any information
Oh,
you
you
have,
mean
keep it to
some-
yourself until further notice, unless Toku asks you. Stand still. Done.
There you go. Look at you, you're famous.
But that wasn't my best side.
No, no. Well, I mean, that's the side you've got your hair. You know.
Less blood on that side right now. At least I can actually see you.
Doesn't know what's more important. I need to fucking talk with Mr. Sean. Wherever he is.
He's over there. With the others.
Shut up, we're gonna stay away.
What?
Thanks for the water earlier, by the way.
Or did you just buy that from I don't know, Renaissance fair? I killed someone and took it.
Oh, Sean.
That's sick. Huh? More?
Huh?
More?
Sam, check on there. What?
We'll obviously need to discuss further about
we will.
terms of this space and whatnot.
Okay.
Good fucking job, guys.
We got it.
It's ours, I think, for the most part. May this be the start of a long and fruitful
each other awake.
relationship between whisperers.
My name's Kaito.
Hopefully.
Looks clear.
Don't find out.
Good. All right. Well,
Trust me, if I wanted to dig into you,
good news
it
to
would be
report.
an
I need a D20, please, Doc.
Friday will do the official
17.
thing. Your terms, your place. So you don't feel like you're getting caught.
I'll let her know.
How about you, Doc?
She knows.
You good?
Doing extra work.
I'll let her know again.
You have nothing to worry about.
Good, good. Good. Keep her informed. Tell her I said aye.
I know the drill. Okay.
You guys
All
are
right.
leaving now?
What do you want to maintain? We'll maintain.
Huh?
Not leaving now?
Well, no, I didn't hear what you said.
Can you take my armor off?
Are you leaving?
They said we'll maintain them all.
Leaving.
I can take your arm off.
We'll maintain them all.
We will set a few whisperers here to maintain them all with you.
Mm-hmm. Set a few that you can trust with us.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll get it sorted.
Good buddy.
Chef's kiss.
So, Santiago.
The whispers I leave here will be in good condition as long as no one starts any fights. If they try something,
It's really helpful when you
Kick him in the balls.
save my life.
no, don't do that. You let me know.
You have my word as a man of forgiveness.
Kaito, by the way.
I can't move.
I need these back.
Alright, make your choices quick. Don't want people getting antsy.
Oh, don't worry. No, I'll be calling some other whispers.
Long enough and you start to fucking hate.
Not these
I
ones.
know you're being nice, letting me help.
These ones need medical.
Okay.
I've been here for a while. Or not with
Yeah.
me.
If you leave people here, it won't end well. I'm letting you know. You part of this hollow group or something?
Don't fucking ignore me.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't have to thank me for nothing. I mean, I suppose thanks at both ends. Thank you for keeping us alive, and thank you
James, let
for
him be.
not letting us die.
Need to make sure you're alive.
Were you always that small?
I think he's passed out
Yes.
this thing, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the concussion I have.
Yeah.
I think he just got taller.
Were you always that tall?
You might want to watch Mimic and Foot Knights.
Maybe it's the boots. Well, I say boots to just...
Very nice.
They got a ridiculous tower. Yeah.
They got a raise.
No.
I mean, I'm doing the same thing. So.
I can't believe a mob boss.
I will stay here. In my position.
Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta hit him with style.
Okay.
I can't believe.
You say so.
You gotta hit him with that.
What's your game,
Look,
Sam?
it's what 20,
you know,
40, 22.
tired of people
so, you know.
barging in on my fucking
Style.
24, 22, Toku.
Yeah, I'm fine. Patched him in.
24, 22.
Good.
Yeah, I know. I go.
Hi.
Mm.
I'd offer to double check, but.
Is this your space now?
Yeah.
You would like.
Oh fuck.
I don't know if you'll be able to see. The flash in the back, thrown by people. I didn't get any of these rolls for you.
Alright.
Waiting for a DM to be nearby.
If you cannot
Keep
kill
trying.
the
Well, if you
whispers I
can
leave
handle the
here,
rest of this, I have to go. I am in pain.
you can have the whole part.
I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you all for
I
coming.
haven't mentioned those
And,
Well, I would say do it
fantastic
get
night.
clean, but I can't tell if you're clean.
If anyone fallen related, including that one over there, does anything, you won't get
I'll
it.
check him later again. Asked one of my other medics.
Alright.
As long as you make it back.
Make sure you let Sean know for sure. If he says no,
Oh, I think you're actually shorter than me. Oh my god, you are actually shorter than me. Thank god. Short buddies.
Not right now.
Oh no, there's
Gonna
a
leave me
real
hanging?
short buddy somewhere.
It's a nice omelet.
Right. Sorry.
Thank you. My sister decorated for me.
Hey buddy, you win.
No, I want my actual short buddy back.
Yeah, I'm not to know what it broke it yet, but I bet my ass have some cracks.
Come on, buddy. Wake up.
No, okay, alright. James, keep an eye on him.
Yeah, it's a bit broken now. Gonna have to fix it.
Keep a fucking close eye on him.
Nothing attack
I'm
you
gonna
can't help
fucking
you.
kick his head.
Like your coat though, pretty cool, fancy.
Alright, quickly discuss this with Marge. You can have the Hulk body as long as the whispers that are stationed here aren't killed by any fallen related or fallen individuals.
Oh, have the Malleus Ninja.
That is completely fair
That's fair.
to me.
Especially that hooded cat-eared one. We've had a few reports about her. She's trouble. I don't know why she's with you lot, but...
I don't want to move.
You know, Toku,
We didn't invite her.
Ah, she's one of those kinds, I see. Why are you keeping a straight camera on?
In peace.
good question.
Sometimes it's cute enough to get a hand.
If I hear of this, I
Well, if she
will sure suggest to Toku that we share research notes. Because we have been wanting a Hulk body. If we hear that there was a Hulk,
You gotta make a choice of either keep her or lose her. Because if she ends up killing a fucking whisperer, especially during these negotiations, or any of this, there's gonna be hell there.
I'm aware.
Alright, just making it clear. Negotiations, you know.
This is a lot more tiring than those.
I gotta take.
Pick them up, let's move them out. We have whisperers that'll come here to stay in our presence.
You know what?
I'll grab
Can I get a roll to see if I
can
walk again?
Punishments are meant to be doled out if things go awry.
I know. We're missing a few different.
And
Oh,
they
you're
will be.
awake! Oh, thank God, I thought you were dead.
So let us not get fucked with it.
And don't diss the voice.
Where's the
I quite like
fucking gas mask stabby guy?
Hello.
Alright,
nice.
Sammy! Come on.
What?
We're moving.
My name is Kaito, sir.
There you are. Come on.
Oh, thank you.
We have everybody. 1, 2, 3.
We going somewhere, sir?
Alright, if we're going back home.
Picking up Santiago, he's a bit really...
Coming, Yuna? Well, do we have everyone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, yeah, that's more or less. Sammy's there.
making her pieces in there, talking to them.
We shouldn't talk. He's an ear.
Jack.
Right now.
Name's Jack. Why do you want to know?
Do you mind if I take these tiger coats?
Once I take up this ammo, I bet I will start bleeding like crazy.
Oh, shit. Okay, I need to hold on to you.
Or will there be
I'm
on
going
base?
to fall.
Yes.
What is the name of the ginger haired guy?
Why?
Just tell me.
It's none of your business.
Just tell me.
Got you, father.
You know. It's none of your business. Simple as that.
We
Now
are
we're
having
going
a peace
home.
treaty. Shouldn't it be our business to know the people we are working with? Not liars.
We haven't settled out an official agreement yet. This is a test. And then once this test is fulfilled, it'll be your business. So let's move, Whispers.
Wouldn't that be the point? Becoming friends, getting to know the person's name
We
first.
will in time. After Friday, you can shake hands, share drinks, kiss. I don't fucking care.
Kiss.
Oh yeah, I need
More like the kiss of death.
I'm so
Is
this our base or not our base? What do we agree?
It's our base.
So that means we're gonna take it back eventually, boss?
Whispers will be coming in to secure the area, and if any of them are dead, then the deal's off.
No, I
What happens if both Whisper and Following are dead?
Yes.
Alright, please open a hollow when you're ready.
Holy fuck.
my entire water on my desk, dude. I can't.
Hearts are
down.
Get one
Hearts
sorted
are
now.
down. If you want to open up a hollow or a fallen base, please do so now.
Someone just go there and I'll join you.
Yeah. Punch my wall. Dude, I almost get killed off.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
I got the hollow lobby, everyone.
There
There's
is
a portal,
portal
portal.
Hello, portal at spawn.
Thank you, everybody. Did Doc jump out? I think Doc jumped out.
Yeah,
I
he
believe
left
so.
already. Yeah, he had to leave.
Casey's in pain.
Okay.
Are we allowed to attend? Obviously invisible. Are we allowed to attend these lobbies if we are not PCs? Nope. I guess he's gone.
You can feel free to jump into the lobbies to spectate, or with the Whisperer ones, I believe you were able to play in like just nameless kind of Whisper.
Yeah, you can play and you can play the Whisper NPCs in these ones.
Yeah, so for the Hollow, you can play a Whisper NPC, just hang out. Fallen, you could spectate invisible.
Gold, do you know all the roles that were given? Skullmancer?
Mwah, this is fantastic.
Do you know all the roles that were given?
Perfect.
Like injury rolls, death rolls,
This is
anything
like
like
the
that?
best turn of events
I put down the death rolls, but I
possible.
have some of the.
Who did
server-
it was the worst.
What do you mean?
the
first mission, man.
Well, yeah, of course, the one thing is, yeah, that, but before that, I mean, everything else up until that point.
Okay, did anybody else need rolls or anything?
I know, we're missing out on the Hulk. I'm sorry.
Yeah, do you handle that, please?
Yeah, that was good.
Let me know if it's critical or anything.
I played with that and I said that my fighter was
Oh shit. I live, bitch.
You. I was Hulk, but I would like another.
We need.
Because I got stabbed by heavy ones.
Near the end there.
I am wearing Kevlar.
What a rough first mission for me, bro. Ja, dat once, yeah.
It's the boy.
I took a pill.
It is the boy.
Yeah. Because the whole came running by. Okay. I will say after that, further on, I did get further healing by the fallen.
Kaz, I just want to let you know they were doing roles throughout. Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Specifically for.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Walk really.
Yeah, I was.
And then you took the pills. Okay, so you arriving back here, you're gonna be like fully exhausted and like pretty much
I will
out
be
of
right
commission
back.
for probably a couple days and things like that. So. All right. You're good otherwise.
We had no choice.
Do you want to roll?
I'll take one more. Yeah, sure.
Raise your hand if you need a roll.
Critical.
Oh fuck.
Raise your hand if you need a roll.
I am. Yep. Yeah, that's critical.
With that said, you're going to need instant trading when getting back to base.
Okay.
Cash. I got a stab like a lot.
Raise hands or people that need rolls.
Yeah, raise hands. Yeah, raise hands if you need a roll.
I need a roll for damage. I really receive like a lot of damage.
Okay, I'll give
Do you know how bad it is? Like jumping a lot.
I was throwing a lot. So angry at Toku right now.
Meowdy, no.
15. You're okay, Leo.
Oh my god, what
Heck
the
yeah.
hell?
If you've been sorted, guys, just move away so we can get this sorted. And then
Don't
we get
threaten
back.
Toku.
Yeah,
I'm safe.
He's
your Toku. Do you know what he didn't do? He pissed off the scientists.
Yes, he made the
but we don't know.
He made the best.
7.
Leaving the Hulk.
You're injured and bruised, deep cuts, but for the most part, you're
No, it isn't.
not
Yep.
critical. Ooh,
Yeah, he's playing it right.
Oh god.
Critical 1.
All according to plan.
Injury. That is a death roll. You should know. Wait. Okay, you need to be treated quickly. So once you get back to base.
Heal me.
Okay. You have 5 minutes, and then otherwise it'll be critical. You have a deep gash to your gut. 19, Nietzsche, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
17, Severa, you're fine.
Yay, getting thrown around, getting stabbed, getting bashed in the head.
8 ball. You got an 8. You got an 8.
That's ironic.
Usually okay. Just beaten and bruised. Deep cuts. Nothing crazy.
People kept hitting it. I kept
Get in
blocking it. There was one guy that just
get into what's going on. I would highly suggest doing that right now.
But that was like
Alright, listen up. Is everybody that
Yeah, I
needs to
know.
be here?
I know. Bro, just stick a serum into somebody and make your own fucking Hulk. Why do we need a Hulk?
Why do we need a Hulk?
When them play were no better than the Tigers.
Well, look. Listen. I said they can have the Hulk if they don't kill the Whisperers I've sent over to that base. If they get hurt or injured by a Fallen, especially fucking whatever the fuck her name is, cat-eared bitch, who was literally like, we shouldn't trust these people, we should fucking kill them, and is a fucking psychopath. If she kills them, then we're taking the body.
Get into the lobby as quickly as you can. As soon as you're in, cards are up.
So pray that she fucks up.
You know, at the very least, we need to share these research notes. We've already taken the.
There you go.
Yeah.
Your pills save lives.
You've been told to get in there.
Oh, fantastic, wonderful.
If anybody else is coming to the Whisperer lobby, please
map
join
makers
the
what to
Whisperer
do.
VC
You
and
get
jump
them there.
in
We
now
have special menu.
as quickly as you can. Is anybody else
Wonderful, I'm
coming?
glad.
We do.
Hey, mission goers, we're going in. We're going in.
Hey, hit me up if you want some help with your character. I can do you out there.
We're going in.
Oh wait, well, hold on a sec. I don't know how that works though.
All right, I'm going to the lab probably.
The lab, of
why not?
course.
Who else needs to be dragged? Okay. No. Okay.
There we are.
Say again, and if you're joining us in the Whisperer lobby, please jump up there now.
I must say, everything that we've been doing is fantastic. We've gotten all our new supplies.
Mm-hmm.
We've already divided everything into proper containers, right?
I think so, yeah. Or the shopping trip went well. We got plenty more experiments to do now.
Indeed.
Guessing Kaz still isn't here?
Yes, we shall. I do believe that the bases haven't been divided yet, but we should be able to easily do that by the night. Once we get back from our little break, of course.
No, I needed to talk to him. Cards
Yeah,
down.
it's a
'cause
shame.
I don't
Shame I didn't
access
have enough
the
time
Whisperer,
to go grocery shopping today. You know
lobby that
what?
we were supposed to
Honestly,
be in.
I should just ask Grug to bring me my cabbages.
Yes, we can.
Because I'm just a regular
That would
NPC.
probably be best. But now it's even more concerning
what I
that
heard,
our
we could
lovely
come in as
friend is
nameless
still
people.
gone.
Hmm.
Is that true, or did I?
At this rate, we're probably just going to have to think of ways, if we're not going to have her, figure out ways how to keep that secure.
Of course. It's unfortunate. You know, it's super unfortunate the way this is designed, right? Like it's almost like the two rooms should be swapped. But that's how things are.
Perhaps.
Well, because I mean, see, like, if unfortunately, right, there's no way to, right, like even if we wanted to ask someone for help, we can't.
Well, if you want, what we can do is do the moving ourselves.
Hmm.
We can try to get a... I just don't know how to move that. Do you think it's on wheels?
I mean, it's really just I feel like this is one of these situations where it's very awkward, and you know, perhaps we should bring it up because this situation is hampering our research results. It's like we need security, right? Lest you know, something happen and the rest of the lab gets like damaged or otherwise destroyed.
Perhaps what we can do instead is get one of the cameras, hook it up to my laptop, install it right in out there. Able to see if there's anything coming inside. Otherwise, I'll ask to see if I can, it might be a little bit interesting. I don't know if the good doctor will allow it, but potentially have another computer set up as a security hub in here at least.
Oh, no. That's, well, yes, that too. We do need that form of security, but I more so meant security that will allow us to perform our more risky experiments.
Yes, that... I'm working on. You see, I'm actually trying to get a drone, as you know, and I'm going to be looking to get multiple different types. One of the types is going to be a drone with an injector on it, with the syringe attached. So I'll just fly in, land, inject. No reason to get inside. And besides, it only needs to do that function. It doesn't.
Of course,
It'll be
of course.
expensive,
That's...
of course. It is a drone, but...
I more so meant if something were to go wrong. Well, now we've lost access to that room.
Honestly, that is, I think, why we're trying to get better weapons ourselves. We need to be upgraded as well to combat that threat. We can't rely just on a missing daughter.
Of course, of course. I mean, well, I'm just...
If anything, we should try to look into that and figure out where she's at. No,
honestly, I feel like this is something that we can bring up with the good doctor, since it is actually getting in our way of our work. I'm sure. I'm sure he would understand.
I'll put in a query. Send him an email.
To keep, we do wish to keep everything self-contained. It's just one of those things where, you know, if something goes wrong, I think he probably would not wish for the laboratory to be destroyed. I suspect just as much as we don't want for it to be destroyed. So.
Yes, let us go bring it up with Mr. Toko. If he doesn't do anything or says not to, we'll bring it up with Mr. Strange himself. Since
of course.
It is affecting
the easiest way, of course, would be to receive outside help, but unfortunately, as of our current predicament, that's not possible. But
indeed. Yes, I will definitely bring it up with the good doctor himself then. Otherwise, I do have a discussion to make with someone.
Alright, I think we're done for today. And there. Oh, hi.
Come again. Yuna's back?
Yeah, Toko's back. Sounds like he's pretty badly injured.
Great.
Perhaps we should let them tend to their wounds before we bother them too much.
Well, that was the person I need to talk to about something else, but we can wait. Do you not have any idea what happened, or...?
No. I'm in the dark.
At the very least, we could just, like, wave, let them know that after they're feeling better, can...
Indeed.
Let the medics do their thing.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're all in there. Let's look in to see who else. Actually, wait a minute. I believe they're all in there at the moment. Great. Anyways, I'm gonna get some water.
Oh gosh, it's now hitting me. I'm tired.
Don't you dare!
It wasn't gummies this time. Oh, open your mouth again. Say
Your name?
There we go.
1 second, sir.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hi.
No.
Alright. Oh, hello.
James.
Oh, my name is Foxglove.
Going in my mouth.
Pleasure to meet you. Kaito.
Oh.
No.
Nice to meet you. We have...
What is it you do?
Oh, fantastic. We have more new people.
What did I say about the kitchen?
You mean my job?
And you in it.
Not bad.
Oh, nothing special.
I just had a bunch of ice cream.
You have been bad.
Just running around, you know.
You want ice cream?
You were
And a
bad.
steak.
You
I
were
am not
bad.
bad.
Right.
I am not bad.
Oh, hi. My name is Foxglove.
think that took us enough
You all
time.
are-
Sammy,
We're
nice
sort
to
of
meet
idiots,
you.
right?
Ooh, that's very
Can you see if
fancy.
there's a
That's
soda
one
in
way
there?
to put it.
Yeah,
Can I get
sorry.
your name now, sir?
What kind of soda?
Nicholas Chimel.
Yeah, it's nice to. It's always nice to
meet
have
you.
new
Nice to
people.
meet you, Nicholas.
Honestly.
I'm Kaito.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Pinto.
Yeah.
Likewise.
I forget you got a haircut. I can
Oh my
actually
God,
see
I mean, my last conversation was a tiger named Richard for hours and weeks. So yeah, this is kind of nice.
Ah,
Need to go ask some
And
questions.
that's good to hear. I hope they're dead.
I mean, I've been
okay, you can do that for me then.
Yeah, Richard is
Foxglove.
pretty dead.
Mm-hmm.
Your pills save lives. Slash that.
Good job. Oh, that's wonderful.
Hit in the head with a baseball bat.
Oh wait, actually, could you let me know inventory-wise how much you need to refill?
Nice to meet you. I'm Rocky, by the way.
Difficulty. Well, actually, no. There's still one left, but cut in half. Do you know if it's still effective, or...?
Oh, nice to meet you, Sammy.
You know what? It probably isn't.
If I need something, you can
I suspect it's.
call me. Do you want to have my number?
I don't think that's how it works. I think you need like a more or less a full dose in case of your.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take my number.
Well.
Thank you.
You want
Fantastic.
Text it later, maybe.
All right. Well, good to know. Good to know.
Hard on the E.
Yeah, that's
I'm already tested now. I'm dead on my feet.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, you know what?
Cutting it in half actually does anything.
I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll see. I'll keep the half. We'll see.
Nice to meet you, Sammy.
You know what? Maybe we can just.
Need, like a hookup or
It
something.
probably
said
won't be
device.
quite as effective,
When I
but
need something,
I'm sure.
I mean like from.
Yeah, then no, that's good. Yeah,
everything.
yeah. 3 is the limit. 3 is the limit. That's probably about as much as I can handle per week. So so yeah, do. So wait, if you used all 3, then I guess how bad was it? Oh dear.
Let's see. Santiago couldn't move. We had some allies there that needed it badly.
Someone's pulling on your
So they
coat.
took it. And then
Nice coat.
I almost took one, but being thrown into the ground 8 times.
Name is Nicholas.
Didn't really need it all that much afterwards.
Sammy. Nice to meet you, Nicholas.
Nice to meet you, Miss Sammy. I'm trying to listen
Well. All
So,
right. Well,
what was
good
the
to hear.
last pill?
The last pill we cut
I
in
was trying to
half and split it.
listen.
The last pill cut in half and split it between, I think, Leo and me. We didn't know it was gonna be effective, but I needed one because if I went down, they're fucked.
Is it like the 2 halves of the pill like here? Is that or is it just 1 half?
Dude, both halves are here. Ask Leo.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I can salvage that probably. All right.
Cool. Great. Lovely.
That
Would
should be.
probably
If it
work
was,
on you because you're so skinny, but I don't know about
if it
Mr. Leo.
if it was
Bigger points.
actually, well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out if I can
want me to
salvage
try
that.
it
I mean,
now?
it should. It's for emergencies only.
I'll
Yes.
pull your lift. Maybe.
You know how much time I have to spend in the lab to make these.
Mr.
For
James,
emergencies only.
get that off, and then we'll go back to medical. You look like you need to lay down.
I've been thrown to
Come
the
on.
ground 8 different
Let's-
times. Yeah.
Why
go.
are you standing then? Stop walking.
I lasted. I surprisingly didn't take as much damage as I thought I did.
Yeah, we have to deal with the fallen and, well, the falls handled properly. That's all I can tell you. We made a deal and we are friends. That's all I know. They were pretty cool for me. Understood. But the enemy's the enemy, right? I guess I'll keep my eyes open just in case. Hi.
Sounds like it's a pretty smart idea. The base that we just took, it's split down the middle. Whisper, it's on.
You know what?
This is what it sounds like.
Do you need me to carry you?
No, I can walk. I can walk.
You're sure you're
I'm
quite
sorry,
light, so it would be quite easy.
I'm sorry, who did you say had the other half? I just need to go and
Leo,
collect it from them.
looks like a spaceman.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Aggressively Russian, I'll be honest. Right there, helmet.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, hello. I have been informed that you have the other half of a pill that I made. I'd like to, I don't believe they'd be effective. I don't believe they'd be effective in halves. I'll make sure to, I'll make sure to.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
I never use it anyways.
I'll put it in a new, like, pill casing, but I don't believe...
Alright, got it. Thank you for the info.
It's, yeah, that's not quite how... I mean, you know, half the dose
So I almost
isn't
died in
gonna save
theory,
you.
right?
Yeah, it's
I
like...
swallowed
It's
that
like...
thing. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Like, it would just... You know, half the dose isn't gonna save your life if, you know... If we try to find him.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the advice.
Yep. Let me actually put these up.
Okay. I didn't really catch the conversation, but whatever.
Okay,
Well,
sure.
it was about the pills.
I got
I
two.
got mine to have. She told me I shouldn't eat one.
These are... Alright, where are these? Oh. Put this... Yeah, that should be salvageable. 2, 3...
Howdy, Fox Love.
Fallen related allies, whoever the fuck. Things will obviously change.
That it will.
Yep.
But to keep things amicable, I think this is the best option.
It's what Odeli wants, and what he wants, he will get.
So who else was
Unless someone turns face and causes chaos, things should be smooth for the most part.
Leo, Green Helmet, Santiago.
Hi.
What do you think of our merry little home?
Lucy, Gaspass, Haldorg, Suki.
No.
Okay.
Steve, Jester.
At least you are established.
Yeah, Jester's over here. He's passed out.
This place is a beacon for the Whisperers.
Aaron, come here right now.
Stronghold.
Come here right now, or I'm kicking you in the shin. Well, actually punching you to be exact.
We have to keep it operational to the very end.
Yeah, why?
And I plan to.
Let's have a midship.
Oh, let us
Make me a bowl right now.
As long as it stands.
That's all we can do, isn't it?
Right now, Aaron. I need it.
Alright, Mr.
Not in just a minute.
Maybe in a few minutes.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Mr. James, Mr. Randall, I have restocked the painkillers. We do have a few more left. Glad to hear they helped. Yeah, I think I can probably manage around three per week, so that's why I'm only keeping 3 there. We do have a couple spare if we absolutely need it, but you know, probably don't want to dip into the spares.
We have planned.
Unless it's like super necessary.
Well, I don't want to use that too much, because as you've already stated, it's
I'm sure we'll see plenty more of it.
a last resort kind of thing.
Of course. No. It's not for use here. Not for use here. For use on
You're right.
when we go on our excursions, right? And it's actually like
Of course.
life or death.
Oh, trust me.
Because it was so useful. Thinking of Santiago when we were surrounded.
Okay, so Santiago was hurt that
Glad to hear.
He was dead on his feet. I needed him on his feet so we could get out.
Right. And that's understandable. You did the right
Also,
thing.
there's a Hulk
You did
and there's a
fine.
Heavy. Do you have anything to kill Hulks and Heavies very fast, Boxer? Do you know?
Hmm?
Yeah, she's Yuna's job.
Do you have anything that kills Heavy or Hulk fast enough? Or like,
Speaking of which,
one
Sammy,
swift throw?
Well, Hulks we're working on. That's my job. We're working on it.
Because I'm gonna keep it real for you. If I had to jump on a Heavy
privately.
another time and do severe damage and they get thrown off.
Do you mean like
I'm
the
going to be
big
very
guys? I
upset.
think those are. I think those are like just actual like big guys.
I know, but
The Hulks are well.
beefy.
Those are a bit different.
they're
but
beefy.
We're working on it. No worries.
Compared.
Step over my coffee.
Great, lovely.
Your coffee's next to you.
So I know where it is. Shuffling place to
Do
go.
you? I think you have a concussion, Toku.
James, if I wasn't stuck in this fucking bed.
Oh yeah.
I love you, Toku. You're my favorite boss.
I'll hold you to that.
Actually,
At
to be
least you
fair,
all
kind of
get
my only
together.
boss, outside of Slick.
Oh well, to a degree.
I'm hearing that you have complaints over me killing a fallen member.
Yeah, my poor face.
I may do have complaints. Who are you targeting? Exactly.
You already had a tub. Where did it go?
It's not finished.
They're
it's
already
like
dead.
I ate like a quarter.
Oh, you mean that one? Oh, I don't have complaints about that.
David, wave
That's
at
the
me
only one
now.
I had intentions to kill.
Wave at me.
Well, if he caused trouble and attacked us, then we have every right.
No, I'm just. A lot of adrenaline.
No, you're not sure.
Tired.
I know you did that.
Good job. Did you get
You
paid for
were on the
that?
mission. Did you get any wounds?
Oh,
No, just some
Dave.
bruises.
What's your name, new guy?
Alright. Do you want to ask him?
Kaito? Okay.
Yeah.
I
Jamie,
don't want
Jameson the third.
At least she's doing the job she was meant to do.
Pleasure.
You need
Well, she
anything
still has to
bandaged? Ice pack?
finish another half of the job.
Slim Jim.
No, I'm alright.
I
Okay.
Danny.
Just
Surprised she's still standing after at all.
I know a lot of you guys like to hide your
I'll be back.
Oh dear.
Well,
Right.
Oh,
The flux is
yes,
strong.
I
respect.
hope you're doing
I know
okay.
that luck. Your
I was just
medicine is great
now
enough.
no head injured.
I heard.
I
I'm really glad.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay.
I was wearing
Others
a armor underneath my clothing.
Yep, I'm really glad. Finally came in use.
Get my
Okay.
now.
Just making sure.
That one who just left. Does she have a name?
Tanya.
Good.
You know, might need
seen her?
actually.
Beat it.
Oh, I've seen her. I know about her, just not the name. Howdy.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Just sitting down. Already been drinking.
Yes. Well, I'll leave you to recover, Toku. It seems like you're gonna need it.
Stay as long as you like, Tanya. We have freshly brewed coffee in the kitchen.
Lady.
And beers and tonic.
There's also a nice supply of freshly baked goods, pastries and the like. Good
See,
stuff.
why wouldn't you want to stay?
Sure. Maybe I'll stay for a little bit, check the place out, criticize your security defenses.
That's alright.
I waved at
Please do. I'll take any
I waved
suggestions.
at Yuna. She ignored me.
Oh, trust me, I can see it right now. We get some level 5 sentry turrets put into the roof. This place will be tighter than Fort Knox.
Yeah. Where's my money for that? Where am I gonna get a fucking security turret? I'm not going to persevere. I'm just gonna piss off somebody.
We're gonna get organs.
That you will. That you will.
Yeah, no fucking dying while I'm out.
Get better.
Look.
Alright.
If anyone's dying,
Yes,
I'll just get
doctor.
out. And heal them.
You said you were stationing whisperers at this new base with Fallen?
as long as they stay.
Well, if you need someone to keep an eye on things.
If you want to go visit there, you sure can.
Understood.
You were saying, Miss Fox, but apologies to keep you waiting so long.
Yeah. No. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I have two things. I'm sure. I don't know if I caught it. I'm sure. Honestly, rest first. I'm sure Mr. Nicholas has already informed you. Probably need to talk to you about a couple of things. But also, who is it that actually took the medicine? I might need some testimonials for Mr. Tex. He didn't seem entirely convinced last time. Well, he purchased some of my stuff, but we're trying to do the whole.
The big, tall, tough guys. Yeah, he's not in
one
here
moment.
at the minute.
With me.
Wait, James, did you take a pill? Okay.
Did you?
No, but I know who took
Good
it.
timing. Our
Oh,
scout
okay,
team's been rather low
fantastic.
on
Yeah,
numbers
fantastic. I'll
recently.
just need to get some testimonials, and I'll just
refer your queries over there.
Hello.
Santiago.
Give orders, but
You met him, mate.
scout by profession, you most
And then Leo.
team that does that.
Think Darius.
I think I know Santiago.
Very Russian. Very Russian.
Pleasure to work with you, Shade.
Had a helmet on. Very green.
You too. You're good at your
I think
job,
I know
you'll be a
Santiago.
very
I believe I've met him once.
on members, much less
If
on
you ask
skill.
Santiago for Leo, I think his name.
Good.
I don't think Leo said he didn't take his.
Oh, Leo didn't. Oh, right.
Who are you looking at right now?
Someone in the fallen took it. I think.
Out of the window.
What was it? What was
Was
it?
it?
Cone on their head.
No.
The person that died.
Friend.
Well-
I didn't know about
Okay.
friend.
It was either a person that died
Stop
or
staring
some
at whoever it is.
tan
Fucking
white-haired
chill
chick
out, you fucking
in the
weirdos.
fallen.
Jesus.
I'm just confused how they can see me.
cone on their
Hmm.
Yeah, they can.
And that will be interesting. Well, maybe I'll need to.
That's why I'm confused that they can see me.
Maybe we can have a friendly conversation. Because I'm looking for testimonials for my stuff.
Yeah, I think
Oh, I'm
so.
fucking crazy.
Maybe.
I mean, I would hope they would. I would hope they would.
You got heightened senses.
Well, yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
count.
Anyway, if you don't mind.
well, as
Okay, can
as
I
as a
talk
medic,
to
you can also I suppose give me a statement. Oh shoot. Let me
Seal of
I
approval.
didn't. A seal of approval.
Okay.
Actually, give me one moment. Let me be right back. All right, where is? I need my notepad. My notepad. Where are you? Ah, yes, right here. Notepad.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I can just write it down. We'll have a fantastic advertisement ready to
It
go.
was Malleus.
I'd sleep with one eye open.
How do you not know it's him?
When you're surrounded by 6 different tigers, a heavy and Hulk, that motherfucker gets someone on their feet and running.
Do you think I'm a type of person
All
to
right.
watch news? Or like look at
Thank you
TV?
so much. I'll hunt down Santiago, and we'll figure out.
Exact same thing.
We'll figure out who else it was on the Fallen if that was the case.
Oh my god.
As you like to say.
Yeah, for real.
Because I need my testimonials, right? If we want more.
I was just surprised at how you could see me with the crowd.
Jigsaw?
There's
Who
holes.
the fuck invited Jigsaw?
Oh, now I can see them.
Okay. Turn around right now.
Why do you have a fucking cone on your head? What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god, you're fucking faked up too.
Yeah?
You are
Hi.
You are special. You are special.
Been here a while
I
now.
like a, are you?
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Foxglove.
Nice to meet you too. I'm a new engineer here.
Oh my god.
Oh, wonderful.
You want ice cream?
Okay.
Mint shit.
I like your hat.
Well, gummy bear.
You're an engineer?
Thanks. Yes.
Did you say anything? Oh, sweet.
That's another one right there.
Pretty good hat game. Right over there.
Getting up.
Yeah, I like it. I would say I like your response, you know?
Fuck am I looking at?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Oh, I just
a
couldn't
new
find not the look
Wait,
at
it
it.
reminds me of Darkfall.
And now you see it. And now you look at it.
reference.
I
What are you doing, by the way?
I might not know that one.
Oh, good luck.
I'm looking for testimonials. Actually, I need to actually hunt down
She's an engineer.
Mr. Santiago. I need testimonials for my medicine.
Well, fuck.
So what happened?
Oh, last I spoke to him, he said
I need
he said he was going to sleep.
Viable.
Alright, I'll
Make
text
yourself
him then.
talk, don't worry. Do you have any painkillers?
That's fine. Well, we can do this later.
Am I allowed to take them?
I am functioning off.
Trying to keep it to one every 4.
You. I need to speak with you, and I'm gonna speak with you in a minute.
And I
Believe it or not,
Fucking take
this
some
is
coffee.
a lot less, you know.
Oh, knock knock, I guess.
You know.
Oh,
Everyone is
just,
getting changed.
I'll be in the living space if you want me. Or do you want me to go outside the door?
I don't care.
Oh, I suppose I should actually, I presume you were on the thing that just happened? Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm hunting down testimonials for the medicine I made. Apparently, you know, I still need to sort it out. Apparently 2 people used it, but there seems to be a little bit of confusion as to who got the second one. I've been informed that it wasn't actually a whisper, or at least it doesn't seem like it was. It would be wonderful to have a testimonial from... Oh, unfortunate. It would be wonderful to have a testimonial from someone who isn't a whisperer, and then... see, that would be excellent marketing. Oh well, I'm sure we'll figure it out later.
Just took the best idea.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh well, looks like I'm not getting my statements right now. Oh. Yeah, how do we... We could reorganize everything here, but like, man, it would be such a pain. Yeah, and this stuff I don't dare to touch without permission. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Mr. Cook? No, Mr. Cook isn't here. Looks like. Not at the moment. What else could I look for?
The hold of you so badly, I think it's pertinent that I would
Sorry.
be aware of the situation. It's locked.
Locked?
Yeah, one of the Hawks is
They did. It wasn't her.
It was very. He came out swinging, and then after a while, another person injected them with something, rapier. Hit him, and it injected something into them, I think. I couldn't quite tell. Maybe it was something else. Maybe they stabbed with a needle. But after that, it just went insane and started just tearing through us like butter. And eventually it died from it, but I think. I don't know. It just. I didn't say it was a she.
What did they look like? Apologies.
Long hair. It was dark, I couldn't quite tell. They were short. Why?
If you have a weapon like that, they're dangerous. Just wonder if I've seen
Crunch
that.
looking pretty snazzy. Whoa, that's the drip.
Well, if you are correct in assuming
Would
something
you?
like that's just like they
They-
said, they are very dangerous.
I did thank them for helping him, and then they said, haha, it worked. And they did it a couple times. They just started giggling in a mad laughter. I assumed there was just some
So they.
lunatic.
So Hulk came in. Yeah. He saw the Hulk. They stabbed the Hulk. Whatever the fuck
fought
it
the
was.
Hulk for it. Fought the Hulk for a
Hold
bit.
on,
They got
hold on
behind
a
and they
second.
stabbed it.
It went crazy. They stabbed
Yeah.
it again. It continued to go crazy. Then you guys killed it.
I only saw them stab it once with whatever the fuck it was, but it just started going even harder at us. We killed it.
Kind of sounded like they were working with it. If you ask me.
We were
If I had to
told
play
not
devil's
to
advocate-
fight them. We were told to work with them until we worked with them. Orders are orders.
Perfectly fine. You know, orders are orders. I agree. No, yeah, orders are orders. However, but if I may play devil's advocate, that does sound a little worrying. But just say that much at least.
From what I could tell, they were fallen. I was told that when Toku talked to Lieutenant Anders, said that the fallen are in peace talks with the Whisperers or something like that, or they're gonna open them up.
Who was the person they talked about?
One of my subordinates.
Yeah? I think it
Were they
sounds
there?
fantastic. The
Yeah, he fought
fact
with
that
me.
whatever it is worked,
And then,
at least.
I don't know, it just pissed it off really and it made it go. It seemed to get stronger.
That doesn't seem.
No, that's
Granted, it didn't
unfortunate.
last long, but it didn't last long, but after it, but it just fucked up a lot of us for a little bit.
Oh well.
Sorry. Got food in the refrigerator.
Yeah, I've had a suspicion for a while. That's something I'll
I
probably
don't
look
even know
into.
if they. I don't even know if it was the sword. They might have just. Hell, maybe just the sword pissed it off. I don't know. They just. All I know is they stabbed it, and then right after. Yeah, they stabbed it, and then right after it just went all berserk for a bit.
What type of weapon was it?
Well, something worked.
If you could see.
Rapier. Rapier.
Little long.
We're a bit behind. We're a bit behind
Yeah,
on the
I know
department. No
rapiers.
worries. Although rapier, I didn't think such a small weapon would be effective.
her
Oh well,
name
whatever.
Piper?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Sorry,
it's
what?
Just a
not.
bigger needle.
Yeah, about to say that's exactly
You're
what
quite
it is.
quiet over there. What are you saying?
Was their name Piper?
Oh,
I didn't ask their name. It didn't concern me in the moment. I was trying to survive.
I know that. That's not what I meant. I've been working on, well, at least I guess one of my jobs is working on dealing with the, the.
Are you good?
Oh, one. I got something to show you. Come with me real quick. I'm
I
sorry,
apologize again, ma'am, that I wasn't able to check your man better.
Me and a couple of the invisible workers.
John knew what he was getting into. So does every other soldier under my command. They either die, or they survive. I apologize.
Understood.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh. So from the sounds of it, you were on the mission thingy that just happened.
I was not sent with your people. I was sent with a...
Well, you were
with
there. You were there.
and-
Is the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Well, here's a question
I
because there seems to be a little bit of confusion. I make medicine, and I entrusted one of our medics with some of them, and I'm trying to take inventory. And I gave them 3 pills. One of them was used. One of them I have. And then the third one was apparently also used, but nobody seems to know who actually had it. And
Could have been one of the fallen.
well, that's what they think too. I don't know if you got like
we were treating each other, giving each other medical. We were just trying to survive.
In war, everybody is a brother, everybody is a sister.
Well, see, here's the
depends on
thing,
who the guns are being
right? Because I'm looking for testimonials, right? And I'm trying to. I'm also, we're thinking
didn't
big. We're
see.
thinking business. Oh well, whatever.
If you're asking, I apologize. I couldn't be of more help.
Oh, that's fine. Yep.
What's that?
I'm just
Did you get
thinking of setting up a business, and
I've had a look
testimonials
around.
would be
No
nice.
need to give me
Would
a
be
problem
good
here.
to
I'm not here to
helpful
Well, if I
to
go on a
be able
mission
to
in the future and I need to take one of your products, I'll remember to give you a in-depth list. Pardon me, list
Alright.
of what it did.
Fantastic. Yeah, I have one from our medic.
And actually,
we'll...
I don't think I caught your name earlier.
Oh, I think I'm sorry. My name is Foxglove.
Kaito. I don't think
Nice
you
to meet
said
you.
it earlier, but it doesn't matter.
I
Nice to meet you
think
too.
I did, but yes, it's nice to meet you.
Maybe I forgot. Apologies. There's a lot going through my mind right now. I'm also
Of course,
very
of course.
fucking tired.
Are you sure you should be sitting here? Do you want to go over to the medical?
I'm fine. I was treated. I should be fine.
All right, that's up to you. Hmm.
Sucks for you.
This way.
Oh.
Just Foxglove.
Sorry. Excuse me.
No, it's alright.
I didn't do nothing. Yeah, you did. Sure thing. You're a fucking child. Jesus Christ, kid.
I'm 35!
I don't believe you at all.
Yeah.
You look and act like you're 14.
Say that when you see me on the field,
It's not necessarily a bad
tearing a
thing.
man's
I will
gusts
certainly
out
do
of his
exactly that.
pelvis.
Oh, we're on the
Foxlove.
Hi.
Okay.
Well-
Hi again.
This here, don't go in here. Do not go in here.
Oh yeah.
Never go in there
I want to go in there.
die.
Well,
Do not go in
okay.
there.
So,
Be happy to die.
so
okay,
for
hold on.
reference, you can actually go in there. Just don't go in the door behind that, or
Excuse me.
you'll probably die.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah, if you go in the door behind that, this is gonna have to come out, and I don't want it to come out.
Yeah.
Okay, what's in there?
It's just a lab.
Well, it's. Yeah, it's science team only. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yep.
Did we? I don't know.
Honestly, I have no idea.
I just want to get. What did you do with
Because
it?
otherwise it's still over there.
How? Huh?
And it's starting to
Still in the
stink.
corner.
So there, still in the corner.
Well,
So this is.
we're.
It's not
I
flesh.
think actually, you know what? Actually, I think we have. I think I do remember.
I
I
cleaned
think
it like last week.
it was. There was somebody was trying to work on it. I do believe it's being worked on. So
Anything in here.
I don't know if it's been moved.
Yeah, right here.
Ah,
No, it's
fantastic.
still over there.
Oh, it's still over there?
Feather gesture.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, and I still have
Anything?
no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. No.
That's unfortunate.
You gotta show your
Oh, well.
fellow mech
Yeah,
hero.
I need more hands, or know what I'm doing, or get another one.
Well, we
That's
got
not
another
completely
engineer,
broken.
so maybe.
Oh, you look so much better now.
Hi.
I'm probably gonna look the same soon.
Who's she?
You like taking apart
we're gonna show you the
you like
garage.
taking apart potential aliens? I don't know. I'd probably not an alien. But
8 different times. I am very upset.
it's probably not an alien.
If I can put them back together in a funnier way, then yes.
A heavy.
Maybe after we're
No.
done with it,
Zoom
honestly.
around
Yes.
At least 8 different times. And it hurt like a bird.
I mean, if you could figure out how to retake the cloak device it had, because it's like shattered, and managed to extract all of that and put it back together, so I can have a cloak device, that'd be fantastic.
I know.
Oh, hello.
Trying to think of different districts right now. The only ones I can think of zeros and the fucking synthetic one.
Zero market, industrial, garden, and
Waterfront Palace.
Yeah.
Hit the market one. That's where they all fucking started, so there'll be plenty of activity around it.
Understood. If I can't get someone else to watch my back when I go on that.
We have other scouts that'll be able to help. God, your eyes freak me out. They look hyper realistic.
Sorry? Is there something wrong with his eyes?
Well, you see, there's your eyes. They're very, just the tame. They're very tame. Then I see his eyes. Oh God.
Wait, how are my eyes tame?
Very tame.
You're the
just
first
nice.
person
I
to
think-
ever say that. You know that, right?
I think his eyes are great.
Well, I'm not flirting with you, I promise, Professor.
No, but... never mind.
Take him, so I don't have to see his fucking eyes.
Is he
Going
a
on
quick scout or is he
convoy? Are you
stealth?
scouting?
I'm decent, like.
Two things I
Say
need to know. Are
scouting?
you quick?
What the
Things I
fuck
wanna know if you're
happened
gonna
to
come
your
with
eye?
me.
I'm sorry, frack. What the frack happened to your eye?
You haven't noticed this? I've been wearing an eye patch ever since I first fucking met you. I just
Yes,
have it on.
I've never gotten around to it.
I got this fucking when I was just a wee baby whisperer, and I was sent on a suicide fucking mission to blow up a tiger base, and we got caught up in the explosion. So.
No worries, I heard it's a chick magnet.
Sure.
Alright, there was a girl
Dad
I
used to have
knew
one of
who liked scars.
Yeah.
So.
Who's the most scarred person here, other than me?
Probably me. I'm not sure.
I mean, like, well then, I don't believe you.
Well, that depends. Does that include mentally as well, or no?
No, just physical. I just need physical scars.
Right.
Since we're talking about physique. Did you see our new conehead?
That's probably me.
Speaking of which.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't fucking hit your cone on the way in through the door.
Hi.
I did on a few other doors.
Keep being mean. Keep being mean.
James, what are you doing up? I thought you were dying in a medical.
I am not dying.
No, he's definitely dying.
You sure? You look kind of thin.
wishing did.
He only collapsed twice.
Maybe if you throw me.
We'll carry him back.
I don't know.
What's this about scouting mission? I will be happy to insert myself into this mission.
Yes, alright, well then you'll be going with the new guy. What's his name? What's his name? I don't remember his name.
Kaito.
Please don't say
Kaito.
crunch.
Kaito.
No, Kaito.
There he is. You'll be
That's
going
my
with
name.
Mr.
Don't wear it out.
Kaito here, and you two will be scouting the market district for a serum convoy to which we will hit.
Serum. What is the serum?
You don't have to worry about these serums as long as you get them.
Our job is to get the actual job. We shouldn't worry about the specifics of it.
Well, I would like to know what I'm trying to obtain in case it falls on me.
Listen.
Falls on you.
As someone
I don't think
took
it
it from
Yes,
me.
if it somehow gets blown up,
May I?
falls on my face, and I end up turning green.
If you don't
talking,
want
man.
to go on the mission,
May I?
then don't go.
No,
Look,
I'm going to go.
What's your name?
Mercy.
Mercy. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna get a lot farther in this line of work if you don't ask questions like that.
I mean, it's not
Good
the
man
only
who trained me
thing
used to say is always know at least 40% of the information. Other 60 can wait.
I don't even know 1%. All I know it's a scouting mission. All I know
And
that
you're
is
gonna
1%.
go find. You're gonna find this particular fucking convoy in a particular fucking area. So I'm pretty sure that's a lot. What the fuck am I looking at right now?
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
You know you look great.
Oh, it's Hina.
I'm so glad someone's
adorable,
in
sweetie.
fucking
Put some pants
comfortable.
on.
Where? No, let her
Ravens
be. She can do what she
outside.
wants.
I mean, I'm pretty comfy.
Jim.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh, I should get pajamas.
Dang.
Hi. Well, we can check the Matrix tier list after this. Or,
You
no,
whack ass.
What am I saying?
No,
tier list.
you whack ass. I saw that shit. I saw that shit. You fucking weird.
What?
You're weird.
What?
You're weird.
What?
Sorry, I have to ask. Why
Yeah, I
do you
did
have a
too.
cone on your head?
I don't.
Yeah,
I did too.
It's a lovely hat.
You got pajamas?
Mr. Nicholas, it's a lovely hat.
Look,
what are you talking
I
about?
sleep in this.
God, I could have washed.
In this.
I have 10 versions of this exact outfit.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I'm getting
How
some
old are you,
Would you
water
prefer if I took it off?
and a beer.
Yeah,
I'd lose half
Well-
my charm.
You know what? Take
Your
it off for
mid-thirties.
just a minute.
Take it off.
Just a minute.
Just
Huh?
chop the top part off
Mid-30s.
so you won't bump your head.
Oh my god,
That
you're
was
old.
mean.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I'm a fucking old
Grab the
bastard, I know.
code. Back on.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. There you go. You regained your charm. There's a lot of stickers, by the way.
Well, I'm actually surprised I've made
I
it this far
found
in
it
Whispers.
myself.
Every
I
day I
like
wake up,
stickers.
I am surprised I live.
Yo, you too.
No, I'm not surprised. I don't know why I said that.
Oh, I need to make a call to a very big man.
Are we done with the tour?
Yes, that was pretty much
So, Scanner said
Oh, okay.
shipments by Tigers.
Bye.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I need to find Rocket first, though.
Yep, that's about it.
You needed to
And
tell
it's
me
being him.
things, you two, before I fucking go have a call. Yeah, you and him.
Yes, I
Alright, come on.
probably just.
Everybody's favorite room.
How old are you, friend?
If we go to the bathroom again, I'm going to throw up.
What's wrong with it?
19.
It's the bathroom. It's not a meeting room. Or how is that going to work?
What?
Well, you said that you're coming back here, right?
Yes, I am officially back. I think that mission kind of settled that.
Right. Are you staying here, or do you have your own home?
No,
That's what
I'm
I'm
staying
asking.
here.
Okay.
I wonder if
Okay, just give me the room
king-size
assignment so we can actually. What?
Well,
We don't have
maybe,
that.
maybe,
Well,
maybe if we clear the
get it sorted.
maybe if we finally
Maybe
clear
if
the
we
third
cleared
floor.
the third floor, yeah, maybe.
Maybe. But until then, bunk beds it is.
Right. Well, that was one of the first things I was wanting to
Well, I
ask.
got medical bed to lay in anyway, so I'm not causing any trouble for nobody.
But yes, there's another thing. Do you believe that we can get some funds from the Whispers to purchase a turret for the lab?
Alright. As much as I fucking want a turret and whatnot. One, that's a lot of money. Two, that's a lot of work of covering it under, like getting it sorted under the darkness of everything so we don't get fucked over. Is it CPD or whatnot? Where would even buy a turret at? I don't know where to start.
Just more of the fact that we can make it.
Mm-hmm.
Money
If we
to
can get
make
the
one.
parts from the black market, I'm sure our engineers would be able to put it together. However, if they put it together, they'd need access to the lab.
That
And
is
there
where
we
I'll
go,
come
we-
in. As long as we get the software, I can do the rest.
You are gonna put a turret together in the lab?
I'll have it pre-installed, and besides, it's going to be in the security room. They're not in the lab yet.
I see.
Mhm.
The hallway.
Yeah, the hallway you guys can enter. That's perfectly fine.
It's just that it's a pretty heavy expense. Heavy expense. This is like millions of credits.
Right. We just need something to be able to prevent, because you know what? Or
We
I should
have
say, you know
Lucky
who-
still.
I don't believe that would work unless... I don't think you can fit through the double doors.
He can
As he
crash through
can.
the fucking double doors.
Well, I don't
He's
think
been in tighter
Bucky's-
places.
Actually, would Bucky be able to come here? I'm curious. Or
He's
is he
been
going to
here
stay at the train?
before.
Yeah, I've met Mr. Bucky.
At the minute, I've been
seemed
around.
very nice.
I've been around the train and I've done what I could, and it seems everyone's pretty in high spirits at the minute. I walked around, shared a few drinks with everybody,
See if I could hear if there's any, rumors or whatnot from what they hear from patrols and shit. They didn't have anything like that, but at least I raised their spirits and, well, everything's under control.
I don't know.
My God.
Okay, you two can get out. I need to grab my shit.
So, I think Bucky will be fine.
Yeah, if
Do
we
you
could
think,
double check.
And also, I have
Tanya's people on speed dial. So
I do think we return to our original problem, though. We'll probably need to have a, a little back and forth with the good doctor to see what the, because we're kind of at a standstill otherwise. I'm sure something can be worked out.
Indeed.
Because
You see,
we do
can't
have,
really-
yeah, we do have help. It's a matter of actually accessing that help. Mhm.
So what are you suggesting?
Oh, sure. Well, you see, the unfortunate unfortunate situation that we are in, right, with the lab is that, of course, we're keeping it kind of under lockdown. However, we have in the past been informed that the experiments we're doing carry a risk to it. Obviously, I think it was, what was it, a dead rat or something of the sort. Coming
Rat
back
Hulk.
to life. Yeah, Rat Hulk. Just like I suppose Hulk, but with yeah. So we are aware that there are these dangers present. And well, I don't believe any of us would like to see the laboratory destroyed at the hands of any unfortunate experiment
if you're going to be
byproducts.
using experimentations, do not do them any biological experimentations when it comes to messing with creatures that are alive or dead. I suggest that you take the equipment you need and perform them at the old fallen base that we talked over.
There's plenty of room, and you should have enough there to...
Were you... I
Well,
thought we talked about this...
Originally, that's why we had the second double doors, right? We had the second double doors to have that be enclosed, like on lockdown. And we also had, previously, we would have had security on the inside to help us deal with that, with, the whole... Unfortunately...
That's the...
Yep.
That's the thing. We've already...
What's this have to do with Strange?
Well, you
His
see,
daughter.
his daughter was our
Yes, his daughter's been
security.
absent. I'm
I do
aware.
both from the outside, but also from the inside. For
His daughter, to put it simply, his daughter was running dual security for inside and outside. But if anything happened inside, she would be able to help handle it. If anything was happening outside, she would be able to help handle it and keep the lab secure, along with Miss Foxcliffe and I.
I will have a discussion with the good doctor. I do not know the location of his current daughter or what she is doing or where she is doing her things, but we'll see
Well,
if
really-
we can get us a replacement in the meantime.
well, really, what we just need is some form of arrangement to actually allow us to do these experiments in a way that it's, if worse comes to worse, it's not the two of us versus whatever, whatever happens. Because in that
Yes,
case,
because
things are
as-
probably, yeah.
Well,
yes, when we were building the lab, you see, we already tried looking into finding a secondary location, but there was no suitable location to be able to quickly go from the lab to said location, so that's why we built that second room. It's the only place we can.
So that second room, is there a vent that goes into that room?
Basic ventilation for air.
Yes.
But nothing
well,
more.
Then, if, say, a experiment goes wrong, are you capable of getting out of that room, ensuring those lovely heavy doors that we
painfully installed, and
perhaps producing some form of gas within the room to...
The plan is for us to actually not be in the room when we do those sorts of experiments, but...
Yes, we already have procedures in place, and we're making more by the day. To the point when we actually do start that. But
if that's the case...
I don't believe a single door would be able to handle a Hulk. Or even if it's a non-Hulk Hulk, like a rat Hulk or whatever species that we're experimenting with, is probably going to be frogs. I don't know if that doors could be able to withstand.
Those doors are pretty fucking heavy, like they're...
I'm pretty sure even a Hulk would have a hard time.
That shit is like metal. That's not like that wooden door or fucking piece of concrete. It is hard, tough.
Well, that's true.
There's only so much resources
It's,
I can allocate to you two, because at the minute we are fighting a fucking war, and if I keep
Hello,
funding
this is
millions
God
and
speaking.
millions
I don't mean to interrupt your RP, but if you wish to come join us for a little last NPC thing, go down to comms 3 if you're getting off early tonight or anything like that. Thank you.
Anyway.
Yeah, and honestly, we're not suggesting that, right? I mean, it would be nice, right? It would be fantastic if we could, just install a bunch of turrets and whatever.
You're not suggesting, but you are kind of alluding to
well,
it, Fox Club.
Well, it would be.
Let's not pretty up words here.
Really, what would be most sensible? Yeah. What would be most sensible is to talk it out with Mr. Strange and figure out an arrangement that would allow us to proceed, whatever that may be, without, potentially getting the lab destroyed.
If anything, we should probably look into where, unless she's off doing something else more important, but to look into where her disappearance.
How about this, right? I will inform Mr. Strange that you wish to have a conversation with him, and then in his due time, he will get in contact with you. That is the best I can do for you.
That's all
Wonderful.
I ask.
Yes, wonderful.
Is there anything else?
I don't think so. Unfortunately, there's the mystery of where my last pill went earlier today. Unfortunately, Mr. James was not able to enlighten me, because one was used. I have another one that was unused, and then the third one, nobody seems to know where that went. They think.
I think I have it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I think so. I think I was
he
given
seemed
one,
he seemed to be under the impression that a member of the Fallen used it. I'm not sure how that would have happened, but in any case, I was just looking for testimonials, right? If they were used, I was looking for testimonials on how that went.
Well, they seem to be working, so keep up the good work.
Well, it's more so that I wish to, set up, a business, and the testimonials will come in handy when trying to sell them.
Well, I mean, I prefer to get testimonials from people that weren't wearing green, because then it just looks biased.
Exactly.
Like
Right. Exactly. That's honestly why I was super excited to hear if somebody.
Go help the sick and homeless, then.
Well, we've also heard rumors that you had a joint operation.
Yes, we did.
The Fallen, how did that go?
It went well. We didn't start shooting each other, and everyone's alive. So it's a start, but nothing's concrete yet.
Well, that's good. So we're not going to be shooting at each other, right?
No, this is, I mean, right now, that base that we just attacked, it is currently being manned by Whisperers and Fallen.
Right. But the whole
Any instance.
fake, but actually shooting at each other, even though we work with each other.
Well, since I got a fucking order from Modeli to literally make peace with them, yes, do not shoot them. Nothing is official yet, because I haven't sat down with their leader and whatnot, but the one that I was speaking with is, I think, some form of second in command, so...
Ooh.
They're not
Fantastic.
good enough to carry word.
Well, that's a huge relief.
Just don't worry about the Fallen, just worry about the Tigers at this rate.
That's wonderful.
And that's always the intention.
Maybe we can
Actually,
finally...
that does bring up a point you said earlier that... Do you think you can arrange a meeting with us and Mr. Bucky?
Mr. Bucky,
yes, I can call him over.
Very much like that. Just to potentially get some sort of...
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, I my interface just got flooded there with something.
Monica, go down to comms 3.
Yes.
So, anyway, I'll leave you to it then. I need to.
Thank you,
oh,
Mr.
fuck, I need
Tucker.
to speak to Rocket.
Mhm.
I feel like
Thank
she's
you
not
very
here
much.
anymore.
Q, are you free?
Mr. Ron?
Hmm?
Oh,
I'm
a bit tired,
maybe we
but
can
yeah, I could
finally
probably
swap
help
those
out,
research
actually.
notes that we've been meaning to.
indeed. Be very nice. Need to be careful though, and make sure it's actually the ones that we gave. You know, Mr. Toko.
Well, of course. I mean, that's... You know, there's only a on record.
Indeed. But yes, once we're able to actually see what this is, we might be able to confirm their findings and confirm our findings.
That would be wonderful.
Yes, we probably should leave. This is not our room.
Yeah, that it is not.
But yes, at least we'll be getting our meeting with Mr. Strange. Or anything I might
Yeah,
just...
honestly, probably like I can think of quite a few ways that this situation can be resolved. So I'm sure it will be.
Indeed. Just hope it got a fact that we can't go to a second location. I hope you've realized that.
Well, yes, as of now, our hands are tied in that respect.
You're in a very bad position, sir.
Oh dear.
I just realized what you were about to say.
Don't fucking do that again.
You need it.
Holy
Crunch,
shit.
do not bring that up. Crunch, do not. We are never bringing this up ever again. Crunch, we are never bringing this up.
Well,
Holy shit. I'll bring it up if you want to call a lawyer.
I'm gonna ask
I
about
can-
what else happened.
yeah, honestly, with that news, I can probably, you know, maybe I'll be able to get my testimonial straight from the source. We'll see. That would be exciting.
Indeed. Just those two. Looking for the others, actually. I think they might be out there. Probably.
Yeah, it actually seems like everybody is just in the lobby.
Indeed.
I guess Toku did not find Miss Rocket. Oh well, there's always plenty of time to talk to people.
Indeed there is.
So we have mint chip, we got Rocky Road, I brought vanilla back, I got strawberries.
Strawberries.
Fucking dreams.
Phone
on the table.
I'm sorry.
Hi again.
Hello.
Yes.
No.
I also want the berry, not just.
So what's your name?
Right,
That's Nick, that's Foxglove. Sometimes.
Okay.
You can't just steal that from somebody.
Yes, I can.
Yes, my name is
Yeah,
Foxglove.
Fuck yeah, dude!
Oh shoot, what sort of ice cream?
Anyways, Mr. James,
Wait,
would you
here's
mind
ice cream. Oh
telling
shit.
me what happened during your during the mission?
It was under the table, I don't know why you got it. Stop making sound.
But I kind of agree with it.
Wait, you guys got ice cream? You didn't tell me.
Where's the ice cream? I want some ice cream and I want.
First things first, how much do you know so I don't have to explain too much?
Not much.
I think he's
Just tell me the bullet points.
He might be
Tell me the
lying.
5 bullet points.
Did Toku talk about a friend in white and black?
Yes. I know about
Okay.
that.
Okay, so it was a ball. Whispers were already there fighting. We came in, backed them up. There was 2 people. It was a former squad member. They died, unfortunately, and one of the new guys, Kaito.
This one right here.
So we just started clearing out tigers. There was a lot of heavies, a lot of fucking heavies. I got thrown around a lot. We pushed through to the center.
Do you just like getting thrown around,
We
James?
found
Last call for
Sammy.
NPCs. I need fangs
Found
for
Sammy.
combat.
Right? Masked lady. Masked
Hey, what's
lady.
that over there?
Freed them. We allowed them to fall in. So we started controlling the mall area. Then more tigers came in. We saw a fucking Hulk. One of the Hulks came through. And my god, I almost died to that thing. But eventually, most of the tigers were cleared out. And we now have control of the mall. With the assistance of the Fallen.
Oh yeah,
Right. Were you able to get samples from the Hulk?
yeah, if you don't mind my asking, what did actually end up happening to the Hulk?
They were... From what I've heard, one of the Fallen had a sword. And it was apparently something special with the Hulk. I don't know what's in it or what they do with it.
I think
But
Mr.
they were-
Kaito was mentioning something about there's something about a rapier. The Hulk getting stabbed by the rapier, then it went like crazy. And then the person who used it apparently said it worked.
Oh, or you talking about my short buddy? They were pretty short. They were shorter than me. I think. Where's they mine?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, that was just what I heard from Mr.
Goggles,
Kaito.
brown hair.
Mr. Kaito
Sounds about
previously.
right.
Wonderful.
Apparently she was on that mission.
I think they were going to
Well, I'm glad whatever it is worked.
control of the Hulk.
Right. Next time, if you can also tell all of the medics, if they can get a sample of a chunk of them, of a Hulk, that is.
Yeah, I can do
Yes,
that.
please.
Including their blood.
I could probably do that, yeah. How much do you need?
Perfect.
I need it now so I can
What
have it.
you can get.
Okay.
3 vials.
3 vials?
At most.
Shouldn't be that hard with that size of them.
It's just gonna be having to find a vein stuff. But
Indeed.
it shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, if it's bulging, that'll be great. If it's not bulging, well, I'll just find it.
Also, next time, if you can, would you be able to dissect one? If we were
On the
to
spot?
acquire one.
Or here.
Either on the spawn after it's dead, or here.
We need like an
Probably
entire
could,
team of people
but-
too. We have one of those things.
But I think.
Although
it'll be
that's
an
what
entire
that's
team.
exactly what we have an entire team of people for.
But I think I will not be spearheading the charge. I think that would be more under Sparkle's jurisdiction, because he is the surgeon, so he would be.
Can you do it, if you had to?
I can't do it. If I had to, I could
Okay.
do it. I won't. I can
Thank
try
you,
my
that's
best to
all I-
spearhead the
that's
charge,
all I
but I could
ask.
probably do it.
That's all I need to know.
I am suddenly afraid of witch
If we
traffic
could,
going away.
yeah, that would be wonderful. We
I do not know where they went.
some of its organs, perhaps.
Ooh, that would be wonderful. That would be good to test as well. Though.
Exactly.
That is actually.
Hello, traffic cone. You finished your ice cream? Did you at least put
Hello.
it in the bank and clean
Yes.
it up? Thank you.
Yep.
Some people don't cook. Dude.
Still got the bowl.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm still eating.
Are you just going to constantly wear that as well?
Listen, I'm trying to get used to it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they do.
I'm still not used
Oh,
to
that-
it.
That's what training is for, and then you take it off when you're not training.
Concentrating. It's concentrating.
Sounds like a
Good.
hassle.
Well, that's
And
how
I
you
think you
get
were gonna take it off.
exhaustion and die from it.
I'm not exhausted, what? I only put it on after they left.
Maybe
We know you're exhausted.
maybe he's training right now. This is like the endurance training.
I am running a fight in hatred.
Yeah. Just like child should.
Call me a child all the time.
Just like a child should.
Oh.
I hate you.
And I love you.
What did you just
I cracked my neck and it hurt. Okay?
Oh, I didn't do that. Oh my god, I think that's cracked my neck.
That's why you need to be careful while wearing armor like that. I was just saying.
No, I'm good.
Please validate my
Perfectly
what I
fine.
say more.
Okay,
Just
fine.
be
I
careful
will
on that.
change. Because
Yeah,
you're
we
very
probably do.
concerned
Oh.
about me.
I could probably make a sandwich. A good old sandwich.
I would be concerned about the other kid, but he's just... I don't know if I can save him.
I don't know if I trust him in the kitchen.
No, that is why I'm watching him. He's been banned, but apparently he's been trying to convince everyone he's not banned.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier.
I am not banned.
You are banned.
Speediest changer in the West.
Oh shit.
How wonderful.
Mm-hmm. I'm great.
Okay, I've cleaned.
Thank you.
He blows up the kitchen.
Maybe those are the kitchen. I have a knuckle sandwich for him.
At least save
I'll
the
give him
ice
a knuckle
cream.
sandwich as
No,
well.
yeah, no, you have a knuckle sandwich for him.
How old are you?
Yeah, I don't need to. You can punch him in the metal hand.
Were you asking me
I'll
if I'm
hurt
a
more.
child? Is that what you're doing?
I think I'm calling you a child. I don't know.
I am in my 20s.
Okay, so
I am in my 20s.
calling you a child. Just had to make sure.
You're in 20?
Yes, 20.
I mean, literally 20 is, I suppose, in your 20s, so. Although, well.
Foxglove, how old are you?
To be exact,
22, I think.
early 20s. I don't remember. I don't celebrate
You
my
think?
birthday too often, so I forget sometimes.
I mean, it's.
I think.
I guess I haven't always been keeping an exact count.
No, makes sense.
It would be nice if we had.
Yes, I am. How many is it? 4 months till I'm 30, so.
You're ancient. Oh my god.
You're 10. No, basically 11 years older than me. How old?
I was gonna say 4 months until I'm 29, but alright.
Oh my god. Why are y'all like working like an office? You could be working an office job instead of being here.
I would rather die than work in an office job.
Yeah, not wiki.
I used to work at a lab, but now I'm here.
Who's ancient?
And not because not
didn't
by
hear.
my choice.
I believe that's Mr.
Man's
Grug.
30. Oh,
Yeah,
Grug
Grug.
is
Mr. Grug's like 40 something,
Grug's
I
like,
believe.
I thought he was in his 50s.
I was in his
50s.
50s.
Jesus.
I thought he was like
Something,
56 or
something.
something.
Dear men that live long in a profession where you die young. Something like that.
Well, I mean, he wasn't like always this. He's a delivery man.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Well, how old are you, Mr. Slim Jim?
I'm guessing 21.
24-ish, I
21
think.
too.
I don't remember my birthday, and I don't celebrate it, so I don't remember my age.
Yeah, see,
Right.
I'm not the only one.
How old are you?
Assume early 20s. That's my best
Either
guess.
22 or 23. I vaguely.
Please, no one my age. I hate it.
Well, because we don't.
Wait.
What?
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 19.
God, you're young. You're a baby. Child.
22.
Shut the fuck up.
23.
No.
It's only 4
no, Slim
years.
Jim.
3
One's more
years.
mature than you.
Yeah, you stupid gummy
I
bear.
don't celebrate my birthday either, so I don't fucking remember.
Gummy bears are cool, though.
I'm lucky. I got these celebrated a lot in the depot.
Never had a birthday.
When's your
Birthday's another
birthday?
day.
Tell me right now, or I'll cry.
So you are 0.
Your birthday is next week.
I said it's in 4 months. That's close.
Oh
as
yeah,
I'll be.
oh yeah, okay, yeah.
We'll celebrate all month. during that month.
Professor, write it down because I won't remember.
I'll remember. I'll remember.
months.
I have medical files.
I'll write it down for you.
Yeah.
By the way, you never really answered the blood type question.
Red.
No, I did
Say
not.
that as I'm punching you in the shin.
What is your blood type?
I didn't.
It's easy.
And I told him to look in the file because it's over there.
Is it
Oh,
actually?
damn,
Please tell me it
roasted.
actually is. Please tell me it actually is.
Yeah, I'm
Because I'm going around asking for blood types.
legitimately. I'm pretty
Didn't
sure
you
it's
take my blood?
Yes! Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Right, that brings us a question. Do we have every single blood type within the Whisperers here in the Hollow?
Yeah, did you ever run those
I
tests?
don't think you have mine yet.
We have a lot of O positives, O negatives. Got
Yeah,
80
why are there
positives,
so many
20
O's?
positives.
Everyone wants to be different.
It's so fucking weird.
I know. Everyone does want to be different. Who knew? I
Take a
never
look.
knew when the O type would
Let me
become dominant and not
pull
recessive
up-
anymore.
I'm pulling up the medical file in my head right now.
You mean on your phone?
Isn't like
right?
O
You mean you're
negative like
thinking
miracle blood
about
or
it, you
something?
freak?
No,
Incredibly rare.
it's
Oh
on
my
my phone.
God.
It's on my phone. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
but you just said you're pulling it up on your head. I hate
I'm weird.
talking
I'm
to you. I
weird.
hate talking to you.
So,
I
mean,
love
maybe
talking to
maybe
you. I love
somebody
talking to you, Flynn.
maybe he wants to get some like cybernetics or something. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so, alright, we have B positive, O negative, AB positive, and O positive as of right now.
Literally everyone's those 4?
Not everyone. I'm still testing, looking for. I forgot to ask you,
Wait, you're telling me out of
Let me
8
count how-
different ones we only have half? And we have the rarest ones?
Let me count how many
This is
people
amazing.
I've gotten blood from. 1, 2.
People are fucking weird.
3, 4, 5.
I
6,
guess
7.
I guess
8,
we have
9.
the answer as to why the Hollow is the shining beacon of the Whisperers. We have all the rarest blood types.
Yep. Out of 9 people, we have those 4 blood types. We have 2 AB positive, 1 B positive, and the rest of them are O's.
James, with the amount of times Yuna gets beat up, I'm sure you can just get some blood off her clothes.
Oh, so true. No, but it needs to be actually like.
Also, was that... You have
contaminants.
the files, right? Was Mr. Aaron on the files?
Am I?
Yes, definitely on the files. It's almost as if I have to double check with Aaron here to make sure it's in the files.
I was gonna say, it should be in the files.
Yeah. Actually, wait,
Maybe
I have my
everyone
phone.
else-
Why don't I just... I have my phone, Jesus Christ. I have my fucking phone. Why don't I just... Where's my phone?
I hate them. I hate them so much.
Why?
And do what I
love
You walk
talking
like
to you,
a, you walk around like a chicken without his head.
I love talking to you, Flint.
My fingers were
I
chopped
love
off, right? He was the only one there, very first day here. He bandaged them.
It's the gummy bear
Undoes the
incident.
bandage because he didn't sew him, yes. And then he tries to give me a gummy bear vitamin.
It was a gummy bear incident. It was funny as fuck. Like, what's the blood type?
Tried to give me a gummy
He
bear
tries
too,
to give me a
although
gummy bear.
my fingers weren't
Hey.
they're just fine.
Things will not be good.
Nick, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had a chance to do that again, I would do the exact same thing.
Weapon? Are you pulling out weapons?
Don't punch me. I'm on my phone right now.
Punch him, it'd be funny.
You know, I have half a mind to I mean those are come on. Those are a bit too now we can
Do it! Yes!
No, stop.
Yes,
I have my phone here.
yes. It's perfect.
well,
Fuck his phone.
I'm not cleaning it up.
You know,
I'm not cleaning it up.
I'm sorry. Okay, you know,
Don't say
I
a joke.
can't
I don't
destroy the medical list. I'm not gonna do that. But next time,
See, James,
just
you now being
this is
behind
like
me,
an
I can say the
IOU.
joke. I don't mind getting wet.
It's just an IOU for later. Unfortunately, I
don't.
think
Grabs phone.
it's also not loaded. Oh. It's also
He has no phone anymore.
See, unfortunately, it's also not loaded. There's no water in it, so sorry. Empty threats. I apologize.
Your hand man?
He's free
What
for
are you
firing.
doing?
Water!
I'm trying.
Okay. Wait.
Grab.
No!
You can't run.
Water!
Thank you.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
All right. Well, now it's full. Now it's full.
Yeah, let's put his phone right there.
Why are we on the same team?
Split.
No, we're not.
You're.
No, I know.
Split. No! Stop!
Yep.
All right. This is just.
Fuck off,
All
please,
right.
fuck off.
Time to get him wet.
Don't ever say it that way again. Why in the face?
I'm fine, I'll say it that way. James, it's time to get wet.
All right. Well, see that's enough.
This
That's
is probably
enough
the
of a
first time
punishment.
he's gone wet in his life.
No, it's not. See how
Are you
taking
sure?
it
Are
to
you
do
sure?
it.
Or a bit more? All right.
Why in the face?
All right. Well, you did say you had like 10 of those. So I'm sure the clothes will be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
totally
go.
fine. I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, wait. Are you wearing
Consider
socks right
that
now? Are you wearing
payment
socks?
and payback for what you have done to me, Mr. James.
How does the wet socks feel?
I'm gonna go change.
There's just a handkerchief on his face.
Yes, the only reason why I did that was because that was
Excellent.
payback for the hand incident.
Yeah, that.
Well, that's certainly a handful.
That one hurts.
Thank
Mr. Anderson. I've been waiting for
well. You know,
James,
now
you
I
gotta go
just
deeper when you
now
say
I just
that.
need an opportunity to test this thing out on some tigers. You know, the secondary functionality.
That looks like it's wired up to something. I'm assuming it's going to do what I think it does. Oh, handkerchief, right. Ugh.
Wait, why am I sitting near him?
Sit over here.
I'm stealing his seat now.
Thanks.
Or steal a seat.
Get
But
fucked,
you
shit
fool.
lips.
You sit there, but I will simply sit here. Ow!
I'll pull the table. I will pull it.
No, okay, fine.
Yeah, move, bitch.
Jesus.
Jeez. God, James, that's a child.
Something.
What? Excuse me?
Look, here's
He's
the
a
thing,
child?
right? You just gotta live a little.
Child.
No.
Coming from the one who has an endless pit as a stomach and you're running around on fumes.
Yeah.
Someone earlier said you were a
Pure
toddler.
spite and hatred.
I at least gave you
I hate
child.
you. I hate
And I
you.
love
I hate
you.
you.
Yep.
Stop saying that if you don't mean it.
Did it sound unsincere?
Every word you say sounds insincere.
That's actually kind of true, yeah. You got a bit of a problem.
Shut
Do you want me to put more
up.
emphasis behind it?
Ben, I love
Do you want
talking
me to
to
put
you.
more meaning behind it, James?
No, I'm good.
No? Okay. I'm sure someone will love my...
Right. Does anyone know what they want for tomorrow?
Black market's out.
What's tomorrow?
Black market.
It's super secret
All
area.
right, we should probably
Fun stuff. Get people to
Yes.
tell you what they want.
we go shopping every 2 weeks
Yeah.
for fun stuff.
I
Fun
need to
stuff that
remind
we can't
Jess
get
that we need to
in other places.
I'm assuming
Purchase
we do have a
exercise
welding
and stuff.
machine, right?
You wish. You
No.
wish.
We don't.
We have a blowtorch.
Do we have a soldering iron?
Wait, actually, we think we might do.
I,
It might be in
we
Slick.
have like
They might be slick.
basic stuff.
Remember.
Honestly, honestly, I think most of the engineers have been just like cobbling stuff together with scrap. That being said, right? With
That's the point, but welding is going to give us
Pretty sure
more.
they do have a welder.
Accurate.
I
I
think we
I think
do.
it's
You'll have
the
to ask them.
starting basic equipment that everyone that they get. Yeah, they have welders.
You'll have to
or else
ask.
they wouldn't be able to do what the
We
stuff
do?
they do. Yes, they have. We have welders.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we have that for sure.
That reminds me. What was your name again? I forgot.
Imp, Ava. You want another name? I could probably think of another name.
They named me Imp. My real name is Ava.
Well, you gave us the name
Ava.
Imp. Yeah.
You gave me the name Imp.
No, we asked for a name, and then you suggested Imp.
I didn't say Imp. You said Imp.
Did I say Imp?
No, you said.
You said Imp.
you said
I didn't
Imp,
say Imp.
They said Imp, right? They said Imp.
I
No,
didn't
you said
say
imp
Imp.
and scrap. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you said
that was
said it.
after. Somebody else said Imp, and I was like, okay, Imp.
Did I get a
I didn't come
concussion?
up with
Is that what
Imp.
happened?
I haven't seen
I can't. I'm not remembering.
I really
will
wouldn't be
not remember.
surprised.
I'm not.
Right.
I'm not crazy.
Anyways,
Regardless, Ava.
what's your skill set, Miss Ava?
I make weapons.
Becky.
Oh,
I'm a mechanic. Engineer. Yeah, that thing.
That's
Not Megan.
it's wonderful to hear.
I need more.
Oh my god.
The last thing Drug did was bring us Froggy Kid, though.
Yeah. Apparently,
I
I heard that he
prefer
broke
melee
a few
weapons
thi-
though, but I can manage others as well.
Oh, that's fine. We're gonna need a lot of different things from engineers.
This used to be part of a can opener.
I'm gonna get you in touch with Casey. You two will get along.
Yeah.
Casey would
so
love you.
well.
Ooh. Yeah, you and
That's a
Casey would be
yes.
best friends.
Mm-hmm.
I have some plans.
And then all of his
Let's
projects
just say.
can be your projects.
Oh, right. We need to prepare for a mission about cutting
Oh,
organs
wonderful.
out. Casey's probably gonna be planning that out. For having.
I don't want.
Oh my God. He
Might have to
might be. I mean, it won't.
talk with you
It doesn't
sometime.
have to be you. You just gotta talk.
For sure.
I'm just saying, that's the thing that's happening. He's throwing people together.
If I can help you out with anything, just let me know. I can most likely make it out of scrap and, just muddling it together. So what are we gonna do first? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, first, right now, our main objective is trying to upgrade our workshop.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get a mill and lathe.
mill,
Mm-hmm.
and proper welding setup, I think.
Well, we have a welding setup,
Welding.
but that's it. That's the only advanced thing that we have in there.
Do we have enough, material for it? Like,
We
what
have
setup is it?
Materials.
Is it TIG?
Well,
Is
have
it,
you-
is it, gun welding? Is it TIG? Is it, I forgot the last one.
I believe it was TIG welding, if I'm not mistaken.
TIG?
TIG, yeah.
Yeah.
TIG welding, okay.
Yeah, very simple.
Well, all of them are simple, so they're just different, ways
Perfect.
of doing it.
Yeah.
If you hear your heartbeat in your ear, you're okay, right?
Are you okay?
Yes, that's just what's it called?
Anxiety.
No, it's like not tetanus,
No.
but it's like something else. I think it's sort of
Tinnitus.
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 Yes.
I'm a medical professional. I remember stuff.
Tinnitus.
It's when you hear your heartbeat in your ears. It's usually associated with, if I'm not mistaken, like explosions and
I think this would give you
Yeah,
tetanus.
no,
Gunshots.
that
Gunshots.
checks out.
Gunshots.
yeah, or loud
You
noises,
fire off a gun next to your ear.
gunshots. Anything loud would cause it.
That's why I have earplugs on me sometimes. So whenever
So-
I fire that shotgun, don't go deaf.
Working on the what?
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just wondering, like back on the topic of shopping, since that is tomorrow.
Indeed, I'm probably going to be predisposed of the majority of the night.
I know Jess has been wanting to get like an X-ray machine, so that might be something worth looking into.
It's gonna be expensive.
It's either you do a mission or you pay it up front. So
Oh, okay.
it's a hard life we live in.
So, what do we need for the mechanical room? Since we have the welding and stuff.
All we have is the welder. We need everything
Is
else.
that it?
I think
And that's...
that is
Do we not have any proper tools?
And just basic
well,
tools.
there's basic
we have
tools.
but
yeah.
Yes,
we need
like sets and all that, but they don't have.
We need things to streamline the process. I think the first
Yeah, we
step would
don't
be
have-
definitely getting a mill.
That
I
is
could
something
probably
that
set together a forge with scrap. Do we have any concrete powder?
We can buy some if we need be. That should be
yeah, I'm sure we can go buy some.
inexpensive compared to.
We could probably
Yeah.
find like just an old like one-bedded sink. I can take out the faucet. I can put a layer of concrete and then layer of grout, and then have the air funnel up through the sink, and then I can make a bed of fireproof bricks if we get some fireproof bricks, and then I can make charcoal out of wood and trash. We can just burn trash, and then I can make the charcoal, and we can just set that in there and have a makeshift forge. Do we have anything like thick steel we could hammer on? Because if I can do some forging, that would help a lot to get it in the proper shape, to weld it into the...
We do have.
pretty sure have
the-
quite a bit
have
of
the-
yeah.
Trunk, yeah, we have a whole. We have all the scrap we
Because a
need.
railroad would work. No, I mean like for an anvil. Because a railroad track would work.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what we mean by
that's what I'm
scrap.
saying,
We
like
have
thick
all sorts of scrap.
All levels of thickness.
All I
and
should need
hardness.
would be concrete powder, grout, and fireproof bricks to make a forge. And maybe like if I guess I could work with scrap and just weld together a forge, or I could just use something like a one-bedded sink or something like that.
Well, we can. We should have probably
Wonderful.
something that is the equivalent to railroad tracks or anything like that. As I said, we
For an
have
anvil, yeah.
all manner of different types of scrap pieces that we have laying around. It's not just the basic quote-unquote scrap. It's high quality scrap, as it were, as it's called, like steel chunks. And
that'd be perfect to turn into, like, if we have any like railroad spikes or like any just chunks of metal, I
we
could
have
just turn
railroad
that into
spikes.
knives and weapons like that. If I can put together the forge, I
Yeah,
can
I
just
believe we
bash
do
that
have
out
like
into
just
some
a
proper
supply
weapons.
of those.
yeah, we do own like the underground of the railroad in District 0. That is ours. Like the
So
underground
should I
railroads.
pick up some
the subway.
concrete powder then and some bricks, and then I can put together a forge in the room?
Probably on
There you
Sunday,
go.
Yeah. Go
That would
shopping
be
on
a
Sunday.
very, yeah.
Cheap
Sounds
and
like a perfect
inexpensive.
plan.
It works. Yeah. Do we have like a maybe old bathroom fan or like some sort of air, like pump
Ventilation.
or ventilation?
I don't. Do you even
There's
have a fume
basic
hood in the lab?
ventilation in the room, but we can get in like all over the entire hollow. But we can get another fan or two if need be. We can have somebody else go out.
Because I'm worried about the fumes. If we're using things like, if I'm gonna have to work with like galvanized material, that's gonna cause a lot of sickness.
Well,
Which,
you know what? Let us go take
in
a
case
peek
someone
in there.
fucks up and puts galvanized like material into the forge, is what I'm worried about for ventilation, because that's gonna make people sick.
Here, let
With
us
the
all
whole
actually go
party
to the
being in the
workshop.
roof.
I believe it was forge.
I was gonna say,
Yes,
with the
that's what I
hole
was about
being
to
in
say.
that
It's
ceiling, we can
Something
get an
that we've
air
wanted
vac
for
too.
a while.
Because I believe it
actually
was a kitchen before.
make weapons.
So the
An
ventilation
air,
setup was already
air
in there.
ventilation would just be good. I mean, because I can build the
But
forge.
yes.
If I can build it under the air ventilation, that...
She talks a lot. God, and I thought I talked a lot.
You don't. What?
I thought that was a joke.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm glad we'll be able to get stuff or get more stuff in house. You know, we only have so many, so many Mickeys to go around.
Well, having more hands means we can work on project and get more equipment. So.
Oh, I'm so excited for the project that I sent to Slick.
Yeah, as great as
It's
as
gonna
great
be
as
sexy.
as great as
hasn't been letting me
the
look
black
at it.
market is,
I've been working in secret.
Good.
I would like to not need to rely on them too much.
Look. Bitch. If you haven't seen, it's basically a sketch of the picture I've sent in, assets. No, assets. No, I'll show off of them.
I'm flicking the side of your head. You need it in the Meki room.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
It's A negative, right?
I have both parts already too. Just needs to get combined properly.
I should think about.
I think I'll cry a little bit.
Getting some form of,
at
least some form of protection.
Yeah. Just imagine you see that at the end of a hallway. Scary. It's pretty scary. I'm a bit real.
Yeah, I should probably look into getting some protection. I did have some like scrap armor lying
Yeah.
around, but also a vest. But it kind of conflicts with the. I don't know. I need to at least pack a little bit light because I do carry quite a bit of stuff around. Mm-hmm. Oh.
God, I think the flux took him.
Rest in peace. The water gun
Yeah,
killed him.
It'd be like that.
I was doing some research. You know what I found?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea these were a thing before. I had not even the slightest clue. There are combat shovels. And I want one.
Yeah. Okay.
Why isn't it? Nobody told me about this. Like, is that common knowledge?
I mean, no. Not really. It's just a thing. It's a shovel.
Well, I want one.
You do you.
I mean, what? Like, I think it's perfect. Oh.
Also, was that a water gun on your back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to. You know, it's for well, I guess the secondary use is for troublemakers. You know, we had a troublemaker. I just go squirt. You know, kind of like herding cats occasionally.
Right. I'm more the opinion of just ballistics if it gets to that.
Well, I mean, like, you know, we're all family here, so don't want. When I said troublemakers, I mean, you know, in-house troublemakers. If it's If
Like-
it's someone else, like if it's like a tiger, then
Like
they get the
James.
secondary function. Yes, specifically James.
Oh, okay.
If it's
Yeah,
like tigers, then they get the secondary function. You have some lovely individual installed a basically like a taser into it. That's what the tigers get.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I had to use it too. There was mischief about, you know. You can also
Yeah, you made James wet.
that I did.
What?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here.
You looked at me like you were expecting something.
No.
Well,
so do you have like something against like young people? Like, are you one of like those old people that like these youngins these days, blah blah blah?
No. Not at all. Why?
Listen, when you tell someone your age, the first reaction that you don't expect normally is someone to squint at you.
I was
And
like
be
I
like,
said,
oh
I
no,
was
it's
literally
nothing.
I was literally just thinking.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I have nothing against you, Flynn.
Maybe. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'm bad.
Well,
you
how are
Maybe.
you?
I don't
How are
blame
you-
you for being paranoid.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, seriously, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, but how
Seriously.
how are you doing, Mr. I think your name was Kaito, right? Is that it?
Yeah, it's going fine. A bit tired from what we had to do at the mall, but other than that, day's a day, life's a life, you know, just enjoying my evening before I head to bed.
You
How about you, Miss
You remind
Lockwood?
me of a history teacher.
A history teacher?
Yeah, you got that like vibe.
I wish I was anything but a gangster, honestly.
if you don't mind my asking, I think you did mention earlier something about 'cause- yeah, because you were at the
Mentioned that
mall
what?
thing and you didn't go or you didn't come with us, right? Are you staying here? Is this a temporary arrangement or how is?
Like
all
I
of these
said
things?
before, on my previous bases were temp employments, but now I'm here full time, supposedly.
Ah.
As my
Wonderful.
reassignment was stated to me.
I see. All right.
Yeah.
Well, good to have you here. Yeah, I just wasn't sure because you said you were, you did mention that you were sent by, you know, not us here at the Hollow, so.
I was sent to the mall, and then I was told before that I had a reassignment to a place called the Hollow. He didn't tell me where it was, and just told me to ask around.
Alright.
It was from some whisperers.
I see. Good to know. Yeah, no, sorry. I just...
Yeah.
Not sure of the, no. Yeah, you asked how I was doing. I think I am doing actually fantastically. Have,
That's good to hear.
got a lot of things. A lot of things in the works, and well, most of you know, most of the things that I've been working on have been working out, so that's great.
That's great to hear. Do all of you head to the black market, by the way?
I believe we are planning on going there tomorrow, and unfortunately, our discussion as to our discussion as to shopping was interrupted a little bit by. Well, actually, I guess it's not. Unfortunately, it's the new engineer.
What are you all planning on purchasing?
Well, that's the thing. We would probably have to discuss that. You know.
Understandable.
With everyone.
Looking to get a silencer for this myself. Yeah, up suppressor. Sounds more accurate.
Yeah,
Possibly find some blades that are armor ripping.
Yeah, they do.
But that's probably
charge
gonna be more
a,
pricey, so I'm not gonna probably answer for that.
Yeah, they do charge an entry fee, so
I have the money.
of course. I guess it just doesn't make sense to send everyone out at once, right? So that's why we usually
Right.
attempt to at least pool some of our resources, save some money.
I wouldn't mind having half of my pass covered if you guys can budget it.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll probably have the discussion tomorrow then, since it was interrupted today. As for myself, I don't quite know.
And what do you
I've
not quite
gotten-
know about how you're doing?
There's a couple of things there. I suppose I should just go ahead. So I was just thinking, I don't know if I should ask our new engineer. Said she specializes in the construction of, or the making of weapons. So
Oh.
I'm thinking
Yeah, the
over
one with the
whether or not
cone?
to.
Yeah. That one weirds me out, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's a nice hat. Very personalized.
Maybe, but it's just... It's tiring, I'm not gonna lie. I've had to deal with some people, and usually the more eccentric ones like James and whatever her name was, she didn't actually give me it. Difficult to deal with. Not to say that they're bad people. I'm sure they're probably lovely people once it gets to know them.
Well. Although if what I'm looking for is probably a military, probably black market is the way to go. See here, I was doing my research into weapons, and I was recently informed of the existence of, I guess, emergency combat shovels, and I want one.
Okay.
It's like a multi-tool.
Never really... I could see that, yeah.
You can cut, you can bash, you can also dig holes if you want, which actually is super helpful because that's actually my job. I'm a gardener. So.
Oh. You're a gardener. Like botanist or only gardener?
Well, just in general. I deal with. Yeah, I can botanist.
I mean,
sure.
Foxglove makes sense now, actually. Yeah. You were named after a flower?
Yeah. It is right. That is the.
Waited for it,
Right, has anyone seen Flint?
On the couch.
Oh, is he? I believe he's just over there. Yeah.
Flint,
It's like the continuation of the tour.
wake up!
It appears we have a job for you.
Oh.
What? What are they?
I have no idea what they're doing.
I don't know.
There was a tour previously.
Yes, I was not asleep.
Would you be interested in being the one to potentially acquire and sell propane and propane accessories? I just wanted to say something like that. But anyways, propane tanks. We believe.
I'm sorry, I got a headache for no reason there.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, it does.
In return, I could make you a small flamethrower.
I'm sold.
Yeah, I believe that's more of like a.
Exactly, that is why we
Combat shovels are more of like a military thing than a scrap thing, so I'll probably poke around black market some more about those.
Definitely.
You could always look at an army surplus shop.
Woo! Fire!
I said I wasn't.
Sure love fire in this house.
Although it's fantastic, it sounds like we'll be able to get more stuff done in-house soon. We do have a couple of
Sorry.
engineers, but
A lot of
very few, unfortunately. You know, there's a lot of us, very few of them. So they're always overloaded.
No.
Your skill set again.
Right.
I don't know if it's
thing.
obvious or not.
I haven't
Just
done
the
it.
shit I do in IRL.
Okay, so explosives, right?
It's obvious.
Explosives,
The shit I've
pyrotechnics,
done
blah blah
IRL.
blah.
I don't know.
Not
Yeah, right. What does that mean? Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Aside from
These
that,
couches are fucking comfy, by the way. I also really want to do those taser.
aside from that, I really just probably actually not looking to buy too much myself.
I could put nails
I'm not a
in
very
your
materialistic man. I just need simple things. Might buy a stim pack. Might, you know, get a like I said, better. No, actually, I heard there's a crafter there who's pretty good at his job. I'm gonna ask him for. I hear you people calling it tier 2 armor or something. Tier 2 arms.
Something like that, yeah.
What you should do is
I should, you know, I've been thinking to myself, I should probably look into getting some form of
7 to 10,
armor.
probably up to 10 people.
And that's probably a good idea.
5 to 7
We
mines.
have like the scrap
Get the
armor
team ready,
laying around,
get the
and I used
mission
to have
done,
that.
try
I
and
might
bring it
need
up
to
to the
integrate that with my my new outfit.
As a mission, potentially.
Oh, actually, give me one moment. Can't think of things.
I'm realizing this is the wrong texture. It looks fine, but it's actually the wrong texture. This is supposed to be green. I absolutely did not notice that. Alright, well, that's note. Fix the UVs on this lovely thing.
Well, we did something stealthy, I'm sure.
I can do stealthy.
We have the covering stealth.
This right here.
Have you ever played
Mission first.
Beautiful thing it is. It does need
People later.
repairs every now and again.
Get the location.
Oh, that's
It's,
oh dear.
Formulate the plan and what you need.
It's a bit dirty.
Then
I've not really had the time to clean it recently. I'm gonna get a cleaning done on it.
That's another factor.
Maybe get a suppressive for it.
that is true.
Restore weapons and tools, even medical tools that have been rusted or anything. I can take care of those. With the
I see.
You haven't been breaking any tools.
Mm.
Well,
Looks
if
very
you do break tools.
It's nice. It's a useful tool.
That, yeah.
There's the
The thing in the gym that you're messing with.
I mean, there's the repairman, but honestly, I think I think if
rather-
you just if you
I'd
think
rather have it be cleaned by someone professional.
It actually is a mystery, actually. Have you seen the dead body?
yeah, I'm sure Mr. Isaac is more than up to the task. However, you might also want I don't know, you might also want to actually what sort of
body, let's go.
gun is that? Is that like I suppose I don't know much about guns.
This right here is a WA 2000. Older rifle making, but it's been adapted to the modern times. Fires, actually I forget the caliber, but it does its job effectively. It is a semi-automatic, but this is unfortunately only working in very slow repeatings because it well, it's not as young as it used to be, so it doesn't fire as quick.
Mm. Well, if it has any age to it, I'm sure Mr. You know, you might
Not
wanna.
selling it.
Oh no,
And
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
that
that's
old.
not what
It's a couple years.
Oh, okay. I mean, you still, you might have a nice chat with a Mr. Sativa. I don't know. He seems to like he seems to like his guns, especially like the antique ones. I don't know. I once again I don't know
He
anything
likes
about
antique
it.
guns.
Mm-hmm.
A collector then?
Probably. I imagine that's what he does. We've gotten some for him, and he pays us for them. But I
So he's
imagine
the
he
gun
collects
vendor?
them. Yeah. No. I didn't mean to imply that like you sell it. That's absolutely not what it was.
No,
was,
you're fine. I think I picked up on that wrong.
But yeah, it was more so I figured you might have a nice conversation with him.
Yeah, I get some replacement filters for these, but other than that, pretty simple things. Nothing too crazy. I'm not trying to lose all my money.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably one of the few who's actually up money since I've gone to the black market. I've made. Yeah, that's mostly the reason I'm there. I'm there to attempt to start business. That's my. See, I make medicine, so. And I've actually probably made a bit more than we need, so I'm trying to actually get that set up so we can have like a deal to sell some of that.
That would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Because I mean, if it's worth my time, then we absolutely will look into selling to the black market. If it's not, if you know, if they don't want to, then I'm sure there will be other buyers that as well. It's like yeah, I've given Mr. Tex a price that is worth my time, and you know, if it's also worth his money, then you know, then we'll have a deal.
Tex?
Hmm? Oh yeah, there's Mr. Tex is the I actually don't know what his shop. It was very confusing. His shop is like deals with all sorts of cybernetics, but apparently is also a medic. I was very confused because I was looking for. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's kind of related, but he seems to have two different jobs, I suppose.
Well,
Oh,
that's that's good to know that they run the limb replacements and or cybernetics, as you say it, and medical, I guess. I guess I'll have to talk to them if I want to stem back.
He's the one that I've been dealing with the most. I'm trying to you know, build up a relationship of some sort. Which honestly seems to be working. It seems like, at least from what I've gathered, it seems like if, you know, the bunch there at the black market, the bunch who runs it, they seem pretty friendly, and I feel like if you're friendly back, you know, then they work with you.
I'll try to get on their good side. I don't think I'm not gonna go in too strong. Just try to do business.
No. It's not even. It's not anything like that. It's like
Hey, you're walking. That's good to see.
I don't want to lay down. I don't want to fall asleep.
I feel like it's less about getting on their good side and more about not getting on their bad side.
That's fair. Anything I should not say to them that they get mad at?
I don't know about that in particular. Mr. Tex, very specifically, is Mr. That's Mr. Tex.
Mr. Tex, alright.
The first time I met him, well, see, I was given no description, so I incorrectly assumed that he was a girl and took offense to that. So there you go. That's your warning. I was given no description whatsoever. When I was first looking for him, so I had no idea. And
sorry, this is a bit off topic, but how old are you? You seem
I'm
young.
22.
Oh, alright, sorry. Just wondering.
Yeah, and also Mr. Sativa in particular, he seems to have something about dealing with people with masks. He doesn't like dealing with people who are masks.
Okay. Make sure I don't wear that then. I don't much care if people see me. Whatever.
I know,
If you're
right?
going to the black market,
honestly.
If you're going to the black market, you're already a criminal. Why bother hiding it?
Exactly. You see, you get me. That's what I've been trying to tell people, right? It's like, especially, you know.
This thing is good. I don't actually like wearing this. I wear it for jobs because it's useful. It's a gas mask.
Yeah, it looks like, I mean, you have... See, it's one thing to wear masks for protection, right? It's one thing to wear masks for protection.
Yes.
But, like, it's another thing to conceal your identity, I guess. I've seen, you know, in my time here...
Do you want something to drink? By the way, I'm gonna get some water.
Sure, I suppose. There's some lemonade in the fridge.
That should be fine.
I just need a small bit.
Yes, please.
I might be able to melt down the metal and find out what alloys it's using.
It's
I'm assuming they're two different, you know, because it's inlaid.
forge in the sense that, you know, you melt down metal to like make weapons and such.
There you go.
I believe is there wasn't really any talk about the forge, or I mean a torch. It's a forge.
Oh, and the one that just ran into the room, I knew. They just came.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Hi.
Engineer.
Yeah, but yeah, as I was saying, like, yeah, like I've seen some pretty half-hearted disguises in my time here. Not gonna lie. Like, you know, like here's the thing, right? You put on a mask, and then you just like wear the same clothes that you normally wear, or go by the same name. And it's like, you know, hanging around the same people, you know, like, honestly, you know, I guess maybe that's the thing. Honestly, it might be like a survival bias sort of thing, because honestly, if somebody has a good disguise, then, you know, probably I wouldn't notice it. So, you know, maybe that's just a bias on my end.
That's funny though. And lots of people don't realize when you wear a disguise, you want it not to go by the same name, and you want to wear different clothes, and you don't want to hang around with the people that you're trying to make sure you don't seem like if I'm pretending to not be a whisperer, and so hypothetical, it says tigers at the black market, right? I would probably blend in with tigers, just to make people think I'm a tiger, or something else, or just stay away from everyone.
I'm a new mechanic.
Just
yeah.
Oh, actually, that is something I was gonna think of getting. So I heard this stuff called chameleon skin. It's sort of like clothes that change color. Might try to get some of that.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's
Very
interesting. Helps me if I'm in a fight with tigers. I can just change colors really quickly, and then, you know, infiltrate their lines, kill a couple of them, and run back. quickly change back my Whisper colors before Whisper stabs me, you know.
Or that has the stuff, right? Okay. Who would know that?
Very interesting.
Yes, we can send out one of our scouts to go take a look and scout the place.
But yeah, there's really no point in. Honestly, I don't see the point of a mask if the person underneath is still the same. Helmets,
I
on
feel
the
like
other
it's more
hand,
people are just paranoid.
yeah,
Helmets are
helmets
just
on the other
logical.
hand are. Those make sense, of course.
I might be having to get one of those soon from how much fucking people try to hit me in the head, I swear. Nicholas just left us, and let's talk to him.
Oh, don't let me keep you. If, I'm sure he is
No,
trying
that's
to-
fine. I was just gonna ask him a couple questions about black market. Simple things, same things I asked you, what to say to the vendors, what not to say if they know anything, if they've gone. I have no idea whether he's gone or not, I'm just gonna ask him since he seems to be not the leader of anything, but he seems to have a good handle on people here.
Feeling James would be the one to do it too.
Yeah, if I
Yeah, I guess he's
ever-
the.
Maybe a pill, maybe,
You know,
maybe a pillar
you know,
people like to.
actually, I want to say that honestly, you know, titles. The title means very little, but he is, I suppose, the head of the science team. I'm also in the science team, by the way. Hi.
Really?
Mhm.
Good night,
That's impressive.
Foxglove.
Good night.
Flint.
Yeah. We do work together. I guess you know he's. That he does have that air of being in charge, doesn't he?
Oh, you got hit by a Hulk? Oh.
Yeah.
My experience was less than
I've noticed that. It's not a bad thing, just... I don't think I met you yet.
Is Rat up?
Oh, hello. Hello, Rat.
Kaito.
Hi. You can call me Rat, as you've heard.
Pleasure. How are you?
And you?
Oh, Kaito. I'm, one of your new Hollow members, I guess. That's a good way to put it.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Hollow.
Thank you.
Actually, now I think about it, Santiago, how much pain are you in right now?
Yeah, I think part of that, you know, part of that is, you know, as I guess our secondary duties, we've kind of taken on, you know, organizational stuff. I guess we are, you know, like inventory, you know, getting a
You guys
shopping
have
list for Black
phone numbers
Market.
I could have. Just give me a phone number.
I think, you know, honestly, there is a. Oh, sure. There is a group
Well,
chat,
you can- if you
actually.
can
We
just-
should probably.
Then
if
just
you're going to be staying
yeah,
here, we
invite-
should probably
just
add
tie
you.
me into the group chat.
You know, yep.
Yeah,
That's,
then I'll get all
yeah,
I'll get all your
everybody's-
I'll get all your numbers that way.
Yeah, if you're
Is there
going to be
only one or
staying
is there
here,
multiple?
then.
Is there only one or is there multiple? I heard you talk about like a list or something.
Oh, we just have like general, I guess. We've taken upon ourselves to just keep things a little bit organized and
Nothing's broken.
yeah, making sure like everybody's doing their jobs. Or, you know, black market, keeping inventory, bedrooms, you know, that sort of thing. There's a lot of things that need organization, and well, that's us in the
Right.
science team. That's what we do. You know, figured it's you know, only natural to help out everybody else, or you know, since we're not on the front lines, you know, we have other ways of helping.
You're not on the front lines?
Well, I mean, you know, not as often, I suppose. Obviously, you know, in this life, in this life, you know, you don't really get that choice, right? But
I wish we did.
unfortunately,
honestly.
it's just
Would be
yeah,
nice.
it's just a matter of like we don't have the opportunity, right? Because like half the time we're stuck in the lab, you know. So less opportunity to go out and stretch our legs.
Do you dislike that, or do you?
Oh no,
Is
it's
that
really
nice?
fun. Honestly, if I had the choice, I'd do it all the time. But
Oh, fist bump.
well,
You did really good up there, out there.
Thanks for having my back.
You had my back too.
or something like that, I guess.
Took me forever to find you, but
Right.
But yeah, you know, there's other stuff to be loosely managed. But yeah, no, we're not technically in charge. We just organize people, I guess.
Right.
I should. I'm definitely not in charge. But
I mean, I don't really care who's my boss. I just do my work.
of course, that is how it is. Oh boy, we have gone. I believe is currently Mr. Toku seems to be. I suppose that would probably be I imagine that would probably be your boss. The only reason I have a question, well, we've been through.
Like,
Yeah, we've been through a few bosses, so I mean, Mr. Toku is always the boss, but
I'm told I have 3 bosses. I'm told I have 3 bosses. I'm told I have Toku, and then 2 others that weren't here today.
Yeah. So yeah, we have kind of like Mr. Toku is like the big boss, and then right
He's
underneath him we have
so it makes sense.
Yeah, right underneath him we have Mr. Slick, who's his second. I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunity to meet him soon. Yeah, he's not around today.
2 new faces. Well, new face and a new cone.
I don't know. I think it's endearing.
I mean,
At least it's not a mask.
I walk around with a sack on my head constantly.
It's a wonderful hat. Well, I mean, it's
Does it
it's
get
a
hot
wonderful
under there,
hat.
by the way?
What?
Does it get like hot under the sack?
Yeah. Face covering.
See
of
what
course
you
it
could
does.
do. Have you ever considered
don't know.
putting? Have you ever considered putting stickers on it? Right. That's how you make it. You can spice it up.
Yeah, but yeah, I've had this for a long time, and I don't intend on changing it anytime soon. Sentimental values.
I see. I see.
I might give it a little change in the future, depending. I did have the idea of like stitching the Whisperers logo actually onto it.
Smart, I guess. I would say, though, probably best not to do that unless you want everyone to know that when you are wearing that, even out of colors, you are Whisperer.
Oh yeah, I know, it'd be a terrible idea.
Do the mission stuff.
In all honesty, these are even the colors and the patches I have on now. Velcro.
That's smart.
Yeah, it's so I can take my colors off at any time. And also because I only have really one pair of clothes that I keep clean. Constantly. Maybe I should give it an outfit upgrade, but I really like the pockets I have in my sleeves. I mean, maybe new pants or shoes? My shoes are the only thing that stay green, I realize. I didn't paint them, though. They were just like that.
Are you physically
I got
strong
them.
or physically tough?
Strong.
Oh, there's Nicholas. I'll go talk to him now.
Well,
Thank you there for the conversation, Foxglove.
Absolutely.
just wanted to make sure.
Why?
right back.
We might.
Seems like I'll.
We might need your help in the future.
Ever expanding cast, huh?
Certain items.
Hmm. It's always fun to meet new people.
And yeah,
All equipment.
I suppose. It's a bit different for
I
me.
don't know if you're aware, but Hollow is.
Yep, no torch, sadly. I'm sorry.
Upgrading every
I mean, the only people I used to have was just me, myself, and I, but it's better here. At least.
Medical room and our workshop, as well as
You know, that's pretty fun.
soldering irons and servers. They fill them up.
Fun. Yeah. Fun.
Yes, we could talk.
We can talk here. We don't have to go to a private area. No reason for that.
Okay, thank God.
Well, you think I'm gonna take you in a back room and talk about dark
Did I miss anything huge other than the obvious?
Time, yes. Yes, that's the bathroom at this
I don't think so.
Are you guys that untrustworthy?
The others, or some of the others were out on an excursion.
No idea.
At a mall.
Well, hopefully I can learn. Anyway.
Is that what I kept hearing you?
We, I believe, very quick bullet points. We drove out the tigers. There, apparently there was a Hulk, which is dead, which is good. Apparently the Fallen were there as well.
Well, the thing is,
And there's some form of
need to be had.
They seem to work together though, so that's good to hear.
Alright then.
Everyone's working together against the tigers, you know.
Tiger insignias.
Yeah.
The bigger threat, you know. At the end of the day.
Depending on the size of the shipment.
Exactly.
Shouldn't be too hard to figure out which ones it is.
I'm gonna make it clear that we're probably only gonna be scouting to Mercy because, God forbid,
Yes, no, I don't
taking shots or getting into combat.
No, I don't want you to. I just want you to observe and remain unhidden. Or remain hidden if you can.
Of course.
Good Bucks Love?
Mr.
Santiago.
Yeah, Mr. Santiago. I believe you or he was the one who took one of the pills. Right. Could I have your testimonial as to the effectiveness of
Let me scoot over.
the pills? I'm trying to get sell some of them over at the black market, and I believe testimonials would be fantastic in aiding me in doing that.
I'm guessing we're asking for answers.
When you go to the black market, make sure to.
Are you asking for the results? Is that what you're asking me?
Well, I don't know. Like, how was it? Like, honestly, I mean, I haven't taken my own drugs. We've had.
After going down, it brought me back up for a good 5 minutes, and well, afterwards, I immediately fell. I was drained practically. That's fucking energy. And I'm fucking tired.
And be realistic.
Getting the fuck out.
I mean, it got me back up from 2 whole kids. I mean, it works.
Presentable.
Fantastic.
I mean, you better hope that you can escape or find a good place within those 5 minutes, otherwise you're fucked.
Showed up last time where he looked like a school kid.
Well, it sounds like you did, though. So that's good.
Casual clothing, he looks like he's straight out of the Pokemon
Alright, thank you very much. It was very insightful. Yeah, trying to set up a deal to sell sell them, and you know, I mean,
but anyways,
yeah, testimonials will probably be, well, honest, actually they might not do anything, but at the very least results results speak.
Suspicious vendors.
So
I understand that.
alright, thank you very much.
Anything to be said to him, or if he likes things to be said to him. I know he likes antique weaponry.
Of course. And just make sure to take the gun lube, and you'll be fine. And make sure to know what you want. Just don't go perusing. That's the worst thing you can do at the black market, is trying to peruse or ask about weapons.
Oh, you pistol.
So don't price check.
Window shop.
Right. Don't
Yeah,
window shop.
That makes sense.
Go with intent.
Second,
Keep things nice and short. Concise.
this Mr. Isaiah, what does he do, and what is he like? I heard he's a mechanic or something. He works on stuff.
Yes, he's a mechanic. He's a general fix-it man, as it were, but he can do other projects as well, from scratch. Or scratch, as it were, as well.
Any big don'ts to him?
Pretty much just, as I said, go with intent.
Alright.
If you know you want an upgrade, think about how to get that upgrade. Think about how it works, what you need for it. If you just want something that's quote-unquote stronger, just get a new weapon. But if you want it changed or customized, then you can go to Mr. Isaiah.
The only thing I'm really sentimental about is the gun over there, the rifle. Nothing else really to me matters. A knife is a knife.
Yeah, that's what I did with my pistol here. It's actually my old Browning high power custom grip that I have.
Oh my
Placed
god,
it on
are
a-
you clearly nice. Oh shit.
Placed it on a laser gun. It's very useful.
Oh, actually, how much did your laser gun cost you? I'm assuming you bought it there.
Oh no, I've had this one here. I got here. One of the good ones, at least, so it was perfectly fine. It was just a hand grip swap. Didn't really need to have any problems with it. It was just a straight up 1-to-1, just,
Do you know
what was
the
it? It was like
pricing of things
12,000
like,
credits. It was really cheap and easy.
Do you know the things of prices of things like laser pistols that come with stun option?
Laser pistol that comes with stun option. The thing with that is, as I've been told, laser weaponry is future tech, which is on the one of the highest, other than short from plasma. So that's going to run
not affording plasma.
Exactly. It's going to be up there with plasma, though. That's the problem. It's going to be probably around almost with the gun like that. With the stun option, probably upwards to 80,000 to 100,000 is my guesstimate.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's...
Yeah, I bought a.
What were you saying, sorry?
What was it? Laser Magnum or whatever.
Laser
That
Magnum.
cost.
It was
That
80.
cost 80,000. That cost me
That was
80,000.
Come here.
I'm assuming it has a power upgrade if that's the case. Has to, in some capacity.
Yeah, but it is. Yeah, but it that certainly doesn't have a stun option. So.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
That's rusty.
Let's go. It has been literally years since I've seen an animal at a base.
We have a few pets
I'll
around.
just have you. We have quite a few actually. It's actually rather
You see
I
interesting.
saw a possum at the
Mhm.
at the front.
Yes, that is Patricia. The landlord, as everyone calls it.
Yeah, if you see a hamster, that's also a pet.
And the rat.
And also, do not worry about any. Well, actually, if you see any frogs around, please return them to the. Please return them to the pond.
Ecological containment room. Yes.
We have one of those.
Yes. It's environment controlled, so they shouldn't be unless someone.
They shouldn't be getting out.
Leave the door open.
Yeah, they shouldn't be
Yes.
getting out, but
As I said, if someone's careless and leaves the door open, perhaps. Even then, we already have automatic doors. But yes, if anyone does see the rat, tell me where it is. Unless it's in its cage.
Keep it in its cage, Nicholas.
Good. Keep it there.
I'll let you know if I see.
Oh, is the rat also a pet? I see.
Yeah, it's Scabbers.
Apparently.
Right, I forgot about
It was smart enough to ask me to open doors, Nicholas.
Who owns the cat?
Still a rat.
It's a rat that gave a
Flint's,
bath.
I believe.
Multiple baths.
Flint? Oh. It's a nice cat.
Rusty, I believe, is the name.
Rusty?
Trained animals are trained animals, and if I can teach that thing to start opening doors on its own.
If that thing starts opening doors on its own, that's gonna make me. That's gonna make me want to shoot it more.
Matt, I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of selling me
I
on this
put it
idea.
under a door. It opens it from the other side. What? Trained animals.
Wait, Rusty, what are you doing? Put away.
Oh, I suppose back to your question on prices. You might have luck. Well, I suppose it does seem to depend at least a little bit on how much some of the vendors like you, but also if you you might have more luck with if you propose something that is specifically interesting to said person. Like for example, this right here. Oops. This right here. This is actually a Mr. Sativa original, and it only cost me 20,000 credits actually. Well, I did. To be fair, I did supply the stun part of it. That was also supplied by me.
Next,
So
what I'm gonna pick up is probably a hand crossbow, probably some suppressors, GPS tracking.
We have a lot. We have a lot of suppressors.
We have suppressors.
Isn't Raven
You just have to ask Miss Raven.
right now? She is holding on to 4 suppressors right now. Because she handed one over to Rocket. And even if it doesn't fit the gun, you could surely find a connector or an adapter. Why do you even make one ourselves, actually?
In a suppressor, he's gonna unload it.
Yes.
Do the suppressors fit on something like this?
I wouldn't
Or
know.
are
I
they
haven't
pistol
seen it myself.
suppressors?
They're pistol suppressors.
That's what I thought. See, I want a rifle suppressor so when I need to kill someone from afar, I am not tracked easier. Big thing as a scout is I want to be basically not known I'm there. It would help also if I knew that if you guys had GPS tracking devices yet when I go scouting. Do any of you
We have our
access to that
phones.
or no? Okay.
That is
We'll have to
GPS
buy a
tracking.
GPS tracking kit.
Yes, basically GPS tracking kits.
No,
I
I'm
don't
gonna need to
know
buy
if
a
we
track back in
have. I know
place.
we. Yes, I know we have quite a few things that might potentially we have. I know we have cameras and sensors. I don't know if we have trackers.
yeah,
I don't know if we
think
can
I've
get
heard
trackers
anyone.
unless we had a.
I don't think I've heard anybody
Hmm.
talking about trackers. So
They're
I would
not-
I would
they're not
assume no.
expensive.
but-
They're relatively simple. Mostly just act
You'd
as a
be
beacon.
surprised. But
Well, I'm not looking for one that's, fired out of a gun. Just something simple. Most of the ones I used to use, I don't have any more on me. They're small little round discs, right? They have a little wireless feature inside of them that connects to the phone, usually run through an app or something. You can buy them at military surpluses, but if I'm at the black market, I'll see if they even carry them.
recommend try the military surplus first. black market is very expensive and will drive up the price.
Yeah.
We'll try it.
They do charge somewhat of a you know, an extra because they can, you know.
Yeah, because if I say no, they're gonna kick me out or kill me. When I'm there, I'm their bitch, basically.
Yep.
It's nothing new. It's just, you know, how power works. Wanted the deal. Actually, could actually ask about that. That might be something I could get repaired. He's gonna pull out a an old Walkman cassette player. I wonder how much that would cost.
Depends on how rare it is.
Yeah, it's nothing too special. Picked it up at a thrift store a couple of years ago. Broke on me 6 months ago.
I would recommend probably buy a new one. It probably costs a lot more to repair it than to replace it.
Probably. I still have the cassettes, so yeah, I could probably just buy a new one.
But yes, you should probably do that then. Otherwise, do you have any more questions?
Yeah. Any more vendors that I should know about that deal in things besides Tex, Sativa, and Isaiah?
Well, if you want to probably have a fight and engage at a fight there, they do have a
The
fighting
last thing
pit
I want to
there.
do is scrap with somebody in a pit.
Otherwise, the only other person I know is there is Vassar and Lisa at the bar, if you want to drink. Or, Mr. Peter, who is, mostly, robotics and synthware. As well
Is there
as,
any,
implants as
electronical
well.
shops?
Ah, yes, there's also, Mr. Ranger, who is new there. He deals in electronics and software.
Anything to know about him, or did you not speak to him?
I spoke to him. I tried to get a drone controller once, but he was very paranoid, I guess is the easiest word to say.
What pushed him on the paranoid part?
Honestly, I have no clue. It's probably just the way I speak and whatnot, and how I dress nicely. Was
And I mean this in the
raised
kindest
in
way possible. Don't talk like I am from high society.
Yes, I think don't sound like a corpo. I was raised in Lower West District 0, so that's probably why.
Zero myself, just mid, but you know. We all come from somewhere.
Yes. That reminds me. You'd have a private talk with you in a second. But... Oh, well, in a bit, I mean. But yes.
Are you part of the science team?
Yes, we are the researchers in the science team.
Anything I should know not to get in your way with?
Pretty much just you're off limits from the lab. Only
Have you
select few people
seen-
can go in there.
Yeah, have you seen the door?
I've been told not to go in it. I'm not gonna go in it.
Yeah, the way it works.
Okay.
Well, technically, the door right next to the gym. Technically, you can go in there, but it is under surveillance, so we'll know if you actually.
I'd rather not get shot.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you have no business,
Look,
if you have no business,
Foxwell,
then you
people-
shouldn't go
yeah,
there.
No business, then I've seen people shot for, and I kid you not, a cup of coffee. Like, I do not. Last thing I want to do is get killed over some
Of course.
thing that I put my foot in a door I shouldn't have.
Fantastic. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically. I think that's basically it as for getting on our way. I don't.
Indeed. Otherwise, us and the side team have to rely on everyone else to get things done as well as.
I know it's been a lot of questions, but is there any other medics besides James? Because God, I don't want to get medical from that man.
Yes, there's Miss Jackie. There is Miss Jess. And I keep forgetting his. Why do I forget his name? Mr. He's our surgeon.
Randall. Sparkles.
Randall, Mr. Randall. Yes, Mr. Randall. He is our excellent surgeon. Helped me with this. And the other interesting part is that he is a pacifist.
In this life.
Exactly. That's one of the only ways he's able to. He's that good with the scalpel.
Yeah.
He's too valuable, so we keep him alive. I think that's. Would rather protect him than quite a few other members. A lot of medics, you know how it is.
Yeah. Anyway, you two said you had a private meeting to talk about.
I think he died.
Oh.
What?
Well, rest in peace.
Indeed, rest in peace.
Well, if you wish to talk to me, I think, I do recall there being something that I wish to mention to you. One moment, I need to think. What was it? Yes, I do. Okay, I do remember. Okay. Yeah. So I suppose we could have that.
Yes, let's. A bit of our own.
Oh. Mr. Kaita does seem interesting. Actually, I don't remember. I for some reason it's escaping my mind if you were there when Toku was actually you were there when Toku was talking about the mission. It seems he'll be the one attempting to secure us some serums, so that's good. That's good to hear.
Well, no,
Finally.
he is going to be scouting.
Well, scouting. Yeah, obviously we'll have to.
And then we'll send.
Okay, sorry,
the
wrong
team
word.
to hit it.
Yeah, no, wrong word. Finding, I
it's
guess.
okay.
Finding might have been. So, what's on your mind?
Just reminded earlier about our little talk with Mr. Baker, right? I never wanted to pry, but just been curious ever since, and once I'm thinking about something, I can't not think about something.
I see.
Your name?
Mm-hmm.
Foxglove. If you don't mind me asking, where'd you get that name? Was it a badge of honor?
No. Probably quite the opposite. I think I did mention to Mr. Biker that friend gave it to me, although, well, I didn't specify what friend. It all seems, honestly, now that I think about it, it all seems very silly. Well, I haven't, I guess I haven't been speaking to them all that much lately, but that's entirely intentional. But I have some of my friends, like well, Carl the cactus, right? For example.
Right.
And well, well, I just needed a name to, well, I guess distance myself. I mean, other people wear masks, I guess. I wear a name.
Right.
And I mean, I guess you already know. You already know. So I mean, there's no point in,
Well, you know my name, Nicholas Tremere.
Mhm.
Usually I don't give out my last name, but I've noticed that I've been doing it a little bit more often.
Mhm. Yeah, it's it's one of those funny things where I was saying if you want to be a different person, you gotta. It's not enough to just put something over your face. You gotta look different. You gotta act different. Whole lot of things.
Indeed. Do successfully pull off the con.
Mhm. So yeah,
Well, you
it's
have me fooled, Miss Foxglove.
well, I mean, I don't know. I think I've honestly, I don't even know how much of it was an act, but I've more or less dropped it now. There's very, very little point of, that's what I've come to realize, that there's very little point of, continuing any sort of act, so.
Right. Well, then if that's the case, you don't have to, of course, but... Would you mind telling me your name? Or at least the first name.
Well, I mean, I already have. I think I hope you remember. I'm sorry.
You have never told me. You might have told other people then, but...
Well, I certainly, I actually have, but it's Fiona Griffin. If that jogs your memory, I don't know if you remember. Actually, were you?
You've never told me that.
One night, like a bit ago, it was the three of us, myself, you, and Shade. Private conversation.
That's right.
Shade left. See here, I was
sorry. It was. I believe I think I had a little bit too much to drink that night. I'm so terribly sorry, but yes, I remember now. You have told me. Oh, I feel like such a fool and an idiot. I'm so sorry.
It was a very emotional night, so I can't. Can't entirely blame you.
Indeed.
See here, I thought. Well, I mean, I've actually mulled about in my mind, you know. I've kind of mulled about, you know, if like whether or not I should continue to go by Foxglove or not. But honestly, it's, you know, it kind of grows on you, you know, when you use a name for a while. It's probably.
Well.
And probably become more who I am than, you know, Fiona, honestly.
I don't believe that's necessarily true. You see, there is a simple principle in math that can be applied to real life. You are what you are, plus the sum, and you get the current. It's been a while since I've seen this, but you are what you were as Fiona. You have all the changes in between to now, from when you were Miss Fiona as Foxglove. But you're not both, and you're still going. So that brings me to my question. What do you want me to call you, Miss Fiona or Miss Foxglove still?
And that is a good question. You know, that is a good question. But yeah, there's actually a practical consideration that I have to make regardless of how I feel about it. So I'll probably have to look into first. So probably Foxglove for now.
All right.
There's a. And regardless of how I feel about it, there is one minor practical consideration about yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's that? Other than the obvious. If it is the obvious, that is.
Well, probably. I imagine it's the obvious.
Of course. Then I'll continue to call you Miss Foxglove.
I mean,
because
I imagine.
A bit of time because
you know,
usually,
yeah.
when I learn people's first names, I usually always call them by their first name. But I'll try to stick to Miss Foxglove. That's fair.
You know what? Actually, I don't care. You know, it actually might be funny if you confuse some people. Yeah. That being said, you know what? I think it's I think it's safe enough around here, right? Like, I'm sure I'm not the only one, right, who has ghosts of the past haunting me. You know, that's I'm sure that's a very common in this life.
Indeed. Everyone has nightmares. Past ghosts that come. Real ghosts that come and haunt you.
Yeah, there is a bit of paranormal activity. But yeah, so but I guess if I guess if we're all here, right? If we're all here looking out for each other, then maybe it would be fine for me to go by Fiona, I guess, might not need to, might not need to run from my problems anymore. That's kind of what I've been thinking recently, actually. Yeah, it's what's been on my
Well, then,
mind.
the thing is, what is my body doing?
And you
Anyway,
see, that's why,
ahead.
and Mr. Biker, as polite as he is, regardless, obviously, I would, I would not, absolutely not take his word at face value. But even if I did, he offered me a way out, and well, regardless, I wouldn't take it because I'm, honestly done running. I've done a bit, quite enough of that in the past, so,
Of course. Just remember that everyone here, we all have your back.
Mhm.
So, if you need to make a stand, we'll stand behind you and with you.
Yeah, no, that is the plan. But yeah, no, it was an interesting talk that we had. Suppose even more interesting, actually, were the events of today, I guess. I suppose all our work, and the actually it's not even a secret anymore. I guess maybe it sounds like it's not yet official, but at least
Yes,
I feel like
even told Mr. Alex today about everything that's been going on.
Wonderful.
Almost stopped him from doing something stupid, apparently.
Because here are my thoughts, right? Actually, I guess just in case, right? Just why not? I do hope we don't have to do this for much longer, but here are my thoughts, right? The plan has two parts. I think the first half, and here's how I feel about the first half, Marlow City, right? Regardless of what it is, right? Regardless of its nature, its intentions, Marlow City is at the end of the day a Tiger outpost. I feel like that should be fairly uncontroversial. That it's like we here at the Hollow, right? We are supposed to be the shining beacon of the Whispers. Honestly, I don't see why not. Why should we not be planning to take a Tiger outpost, especially, I guess that's Marlow City is, I guess, kind of like a symbol of the Tigers, right? We are a symbol of the Whispers. Marlow City is a symbol of the Tigers. So I think that should be fairly uncontroversial for us to be. I would hope it would be fairly uncontroversial for us to be open about being against that. Less to the. We are playing a game, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like imagine. I think it would be a very unpopular opinion if somebody were to come out in support of not taking a Tiger base, even if that someone were on the council, perhaps. I feel like they have to play a game too, and I don't know the individual council members' motivations, but let's say on a hypothetical, because there have been some, I guess, rumors, which I don't know how substantiated that they are. I don't know what's the deal of whispers being sent to Marlow City. What the I have no idea what the motivations behind that are, but let's say, for example, that there's some sort of deal there. Well, it's not like they can be open about that, right? We are the Whispers. We oppose the Tigers. And that is the game, I guess, that the hypothetically they would have to play.
The problem comes down to not the reasoning behind the action, but the action itself. Sure, you could have all the greatest intentions in the world, but if you do it the wrong way...
Of course.
People will get angry, people will get killed.
And that's why I propose, right? That's why I propose to, I guess, sell the action as follows, right? It's us, the Hollow, opposing this symbol of the Tigers. I don't even know what word to put on it. Like, they're... and a single word would be nice for inhumane something or other. Single word to describe that would be nice. I feel like that part is fairly uncontroversial at this point, and well, thankfully, due to today's action, I feel like the second half will also be. Maybe we can't speak to the full depth of what we are doing, but at least it seems like we can temporarily. We have justification to work with the fallen, it would seem.
Indeed, yes. The second phase is going to be the most interesting and peculiar one. Because we don't know if Mr. Toku is going to be a part of it. We don't know who or what is a part of this second phase. I've told people to trust in me and trust in Mr. Slick, but some people are, like Mr. Alex, for example, still trust in Mr. Toku after all he's done.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's going to happen, but for now we'll just have to focus on getting there.
He is a hard man to read. I think I've got reads on most of the other people that I've interacted with here, but not him. Him, I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
He, at the very least, if he's, because, well, knowing what he's done, it's, he certainly doesn't speak like he does, but definitely has a second side to him that's very difficult to perceive.
Indeed. But we'll continue with the plan, at least the first half, and then when we get there, we'll get there.
Of course.
And ask about everything there. I am going rather tired, so I might take a hour nap before getting back up and going to the lab again, if you don't mind.
Of course. Yeah, shoot. I mean, I guess maybe next time. Maybe next time we see. Maybe next time we're on the topic, or the topic comes up, we can just pitch that to Mr. Toku. He'll probably put it a lot more eloquently than I ever could. You know, because that's the thing, right? That's the thing. We're all here. We all oppose the tigers, right? But what I've noticed is different people have different ideas about what that means, right? What does it mean for us to be against the tigers? Different people have different ideas. And well, if we could actually give the hollow that singular purpose, right? Which, I mean, we've been trying to, but I guess this would be more of like a public, you know, more of a public purpose that we could all rally behind. And everybody would have the same idea of what it means to oppose the tigers.
Indeed. And that is what we'll work on then.
Can pitch that to Mr. Toku. He said something about people being in good spirits. I mean, I'm sure, you know, we could use some good spirits here too. I think we do have good spirits, but, you know.
We do, especially after all the fun that we had today. Anyways, I'm going to head over to bed.
You know,
Is there anything else that you need me of?
I think that was it. That was just the only comment that I wanted. Oh, we'll be sure. Well, I'm sure we'll discuss black market stuff tomorrow. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll have a nice little get together with everyone. I'll put out a little ping and announcement for everyone to gather tomorrow. Yeah.
Of course.
Good night, Miss Fiona.
Have a good night, Mr. Nicholas. Is there anyone left here?
There's a couple people.
Quite
it
a few
seems.
people. Wow. Man. All right.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I am pretty tired. We had our half incoherent ramblings, but I hope it was okay. I hope it was coherent enough.
Oh no, we're good. Yeah.
Man, oh my gosh, when the DMs were like, yeah, you know, surround the middle to like force them to fight back to back, I'm like, mwah, fantastic, beautiful. Please, like,
Yeah.
that was very. Hello.
Rat has left
Yeah,
for 24/7/11.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got out like just
7-Eleven.
30 seconds ago or so.
Yeah, perfect timing.
There's a handful of people still in there. I think Neb passed out because he's just sitting there invisible.
Mangoes. What mangoes?
From what I saw, I think is he still here.
Oh dear.
Who is?
Hello.
Yep. Neb.
Oh well, I mean,
I think they're sleeping.
I do think we're done
Yeah, I think
here.
they're
So.
actually sleeping.
Is he actually sleeping?
I think when you went to wake
Yeah,
him
I
up
think
in
he
character,
passed
he was actually sleeping.
On the couch?
All right.
No.
I think we're done.
It's so good to be.
Anyway, if there's
Whisper
anybody
again.
here, thank you for
I'll
watching.
be honest with you, Lone. Probably.
Otherwise, I am just
I know
going to
how fucking
stop.
Neb operates.
Boop.